Hello everyone, welcome. Hi. Hello. Hello. Welcome. How you guys doing today? Ah, no, my bow. Uh-oh. I broke my bow. No. Hold on. Welcome. Today we're gonna be playing Tiny Bookshop. I'm your host, Fukustar, the Fortune Star. Hi. It's almost Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving stream. There's not gonna be stream tomorrow, so this is your last chance to talk to me before Thanksgiving. But we're gonna be opening a bookshop. Where am I gonna? Here. This is my car. Tiny Bookshop. So I saw this this game on Steam, and I thought it was pretty cozy. So today we're gonna be doing a chill, cozy stream before Thanksgiving. We're gonna talk about what are we thankful about, and you know, see how it goes. Let's get started, shall we? Let's see. Do we need to change audio or anything? The audio is really chill on this one, so I don't think so, right? Ambient occlusion. I don't know what the heck is this. What the heck is this? Oh, we have anti-aliasing and shadows. Mamma mia, what's gonna happen? Okay, let's get started. Whoa! Let's go! Today is the day. I've packed up my things. Whoa! Leaving everything else behind. This is literally me. For a quiet life by the sea. Ah, guys! I'm still there. Tiny Bookshop. Wow. So we've sold everything we owned and we've moved to the sea. Click. Click. Wow. Let's move over here actually to the other view. This might be require the other view actually. This might require some extra space. Oh, we have our first customer. My, what a sight! You must be the new bookseller. Tiled or tilde? Tiled? I don't know. I've heard so much about you. What? How? Like what? Who are you? What? How? We just got here. Oh, don't worry. I have my sources. What is this granny? Is she like a secret service agent or something? Welcome to our quaint little town. I'm glad you decided to stop by. I thought you might need someone to show you the ropes around here. Let me see how you pronounce this name, actually. I'm kind of curious. Pronunciation. Tilda. Her name is Tilda. Tilda. That makes no freaking sense. English is so weird, but okay, whatever. Tilda. I'm Tilda. I used to run the local bookstore here before my retirement. Let's see. You should know that us Bookstonians have a very particular taste in books. I, for example, prefer to read classic and crime novels and not much else. So why don't I have a look at your selection and see if I can find something worthwhile? Ooh, Granny's getting it's getting feisty with me already. Oh, you can see, you still cannot see this part of the game. Bravo, you had the right book on hand. When a customer finds a book, they will keep looking for more. Sadly, you didn't have the right book on offer. So it's like she crossed it off. I see. Even though you may have books in the right genre, whether people actually take on one home depends on your sale chance. You can check your sales chance at any time by hovering over the genres. Ah, okay. So these are our genres, types of books that we have. The sale chance shows the odds that someone might find the book they like. Because the chance is based on how many books you have in your shop, it will decrease as you run out of books throughout the day. Managing to sell at least one, the last book of a genre is the mark of a great bookseller. Gulp. How do you spell cozy? I keep spelling cozy with a Z. Is that how you spell cozy? Oh, with an S. Look at this dude. He's so excited. Bill Bryson. Okay. So we didn't have that book. Man, this is getting packed already. Hi there. You're the bookseller, right? This guy is literally me. Look at this bow tie, dude. Fern, like from Freyrin. I think you already talked to Tilda. That's gonna be hard to remember. Did she know everything about you already? Huh. Yeah, she does that. Told me all about the review before I'd even start my job there. I'm talking about the Buxtonbury review. It's the local paper. Yeah, I sort of write for them. My name is Fern Estrada. Glad to meet you. Your arrival is kind of the only interesting thing that's happened around here in a while. So you'll have to excuse my nosiness, but it's sort of my job to write things about you now. How about you help me out by answering a few of my questions, and I'll give you a free subscription in return. You might appreciate the event's calendar, and people often sell used books in classifieds. Right. So, for the record, what made you come to the Buxtonbury? Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, and I wanted an adventure. Needed an escape, searching for where I belong, and wanted an adventure. I think an adventure will be nice. Oh wow, I kind of feel the same way. I hope it works out for you. Okay, and what's your first impression of the town so far? Very windy, a bit intimidating, friendly and kind. Yeah, it's very friendly and kind. Don't worry, it really is. People might be meddlesome, but they only have the best intentions. Thanks so much for the little interview. I really appreciate it. And I promise you'll have your first copy of the review by tomorrow morning. I'll have a look at your selection now, if you don't mind. See you around? Question mark. Actually, since you guys can really see the shop, I'll go back to this one. Actually, I prefer the larger view, so you guys can't really see the books. Anyways, I'll tell you. Just gotta trust me, okay? Just gotta trust me. Bro, this guy's buying all the books. Chill, bro. What was that? So we made $36. Now it's time to close shop. Wait. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Buxtonbury review filled with articles, events, and items for sound. Thanks, Fern. Buxtonbury review. Oh my gosh, he wrote a whole Bible here. Tiny bookshop rolls into Buxbury. Buxbury, newcomer turns to the new page. Have you ever dreamt of going on an adventure and starting a humble business abroad? That's precisely what Tiny Bookshop operator has done, choosing our very own Bookstone as their latest destination. When asked about their first impression, the fresh-faced bookseller finds Bookstonebury to be very friendly. Find out more about this new exciting shop by visiting the waterfront tomorrow. By Fern Estrada. Today, tomorrow, today, Thursday, Saturday, weekly flea market. Guest column, Moira's Travel Lodge. Value on a budget, don't miss these incredible tips. The Bookstonebury Review reports going on around town. You can check today's and tomorrow's weather and keep an eye out for upcoming events. Here you can see the money in your pocket. And all the books you own, both in your shop and in storage, looks like they're running a little low. In the classified section, you can acquire used books to replace your stocks. Let's give it a try. Just click to buy. Maybe valuable, so many books laying around. Maybe valuable, so many books laying around. Use book a lot, everything you must go. Vintage kids books with really pretty illustrations. Cactus? Wait, we can technically buy everything, right? This should come in handy. Maintaining a good stock of books is an important part of any book-selling adventure. The classified section will sometimes have other bits and bobs. Let's pick up this lonely cactus. Cactus a bit prickly, but has a heart of gold. While equipped, 2% drama cells, 2% danger. Oh, this is cute. Okay, I get it. So the items are gonna give us better chances of selling. That's kind of adorable, actually. Close the newspapers by toggling off in the item bar. Let's give this lonely cactus a new home. This is your item bar. From you can open the newspaper and customize your bookshop amongst other things. Click here to customize your bookshop. All items. Okay, nice. You got a boost. Okay. Some items can increase your sale chance for certain genres or change the effectiveness of other items. Watch out though, sometimes this comes at the expense of another genre. Equipping some items will also increase your daily expenses, so keep that in mind. Hover over an item and check out what it does. To remove an item, simply press right-click. You can decorate inside and out of your shop just clicking here. Oh, even outside? Okay. Just lonely cactus outside. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. Oh, inside. Got it. Sorry, cactus. Let's see. Inside. Click here to manage your inventory by different categories. Paints. Ooh, we gotta make it Fukustar blue. Right. Wait, this color is called Neptune? Oh no. Once you have satisfied your interior decorator, click this button to save and return. Okay. Book sign. A sign that says books while equipped. Plus 5% customer count. A folding table. Why not show off some of your beloved items here? Plus 1 daily expenses. A guest book. People left some sweet messages in here. Well, equip 2% to customer count if you sold more than 10 books yesterday. Plus 5 customer count. Okay. This is Neptune. This is Monarch. This is purple, isn't it? Yeah. Monarch as Asher. Ooh, I love blue. Blue. Okay. Paint scrapper. What about blue and gold? Ooh la la. Green. That green is too strong. Red? No, that's too strong. Pink. Yellow is that's too much yellow. Coal. What is this? Payne's gray. Ceramic. I like that. Chill, standing. Yeah, let's have a little guest book. You can sign it when you walk in. And then our cactus. Cactus. Standing. Hanging. Right there. Is there any other way? No, that's fine. Cactus. Books. Hanging. Books. Classy. All items. Just give me all items, I guess. Okay, confirm. Daily expenses +5. I don't know what that means. Welcome to Booksternberry. Each day you can pick a location to visit on the map. Going to location has a travel cost, which is based on your daily expenses as well as parking fees for the location. You'll unlock more locations as you go. For now, let's pick the waterfront square again. That's very nice to charge so little, but in reality, these fees can be so expensive in the US. I think like... Actually, I don't know, but it is expensive. You cannot stay... When you have a moving place like that, a moving location, like a food truck or something like that, it's very cumbersome. You can't just park anywhere. You can't park at public places either. You get immediately told to leave and things like that. These are the books in your storage. Select a genre by clicking in the to start stocking. Okay, fantasy. Click the place to select the genre into your shelf. Click and drag to multiple books. Nice, this book is now in your shop. Stocking more books of a genre increases the odds of people finding a book they will like within that genre. Check the sale chance by hovering over the books on the right. 13%, 21%, 35%, 13, 19, 35, I see. Wait, what happened? Oh, I see. Why don't we just organize them like this? You can remove books with the right click. Okay, let's fill up the shelves. No need to leave empty spaces. Yeah, like... I'm confused. How do I choose it? Oh, okay, I see. Oh, this is giving me a... There we go. Okay, let's organize correctly. Travel. Kids. Let's put them at the bottom where the children belong. Fantasy. Classic. Oh, the facts are supposed to be the best ones. Maybe we should put some more facts, actually. Classics. Crime. Okay. I mean, shouldn't we just go... We should probably buy another shelf. If we can't put our entire stock, then... Wouldn't we sell... wouldn't we lose customers? This looks fine, I think. Okay. Your shelves are ready. Let's go to the waterfront. Tuesday, summer 2nd. Did you notice you can look around the location? Click and drag to move the view. You can interact with things by clicking on them. A boy. Boy, oh boy. Well equipped. Travel, sell, chance. You can squeeze the birds. Okay. I don't think you should be touching everything, but okay. Oh, we just made a mess. That's not very nice. She's destroying everything. All right. Another day, another dollar. Let's open up shop. Now we're ready. Is it morning or afternoon? I guess it's really like morning, huh? A travel book is being sold. No fantasy, okay. Peeking. Oh no, someone with a wheelchair. We don't have wheelchair access. Greetings. Are they gonna be okay? Oh, okay, never mind. Ah, there you are. I wanted to commend you on how much you've been livening up this place. I'm sure you'll want to branch out to other places in town now. My friend Mary owns a very successful cafe in the town center. If I call her up and get her to give you a parking space, you could get quite a few visitors. But I want to stay here. Good call. Yeah, good call. Yes, I know, dear. You can always trust me on these sort of things. Why'd she get upset? Yes, I know. It's like, lady, we're just having a conversation here. It's not a competition. It's decided then. Meet me out by the cafe. Liberté. As soon as... Is that French? Wait, are we in Canada? Oh no. As soon as you can... Café Liberté. Liberté. Café Liberté. Visit this lively spot in the town center. Go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Challenge unlocked. Meet Tilda in the cafe. Tilda asks you to meet her at the... Why? This is the same thing 3 times. What happened here? Seems like she won't accept no for an answer. It's like, go to the cafe and speak to Tilda. Meet Tilda at the cafe. Tilda asks you to meet her. It's like, why is there 3 It's so redundant. What happened here? Oh, and while we are on topic of showing your face, I heard our dear Walter has was. Oh, I thought he was gonna open my camera or something. It's like, hey, yeah, let's take your picture for the for the game. Gulp. I heard our dear Walter was quite impressed with your wagon. He's one of the local fishers. Why don't you go over there and introduce yourself? He should be back from his recent catch just now. Oh no, he just farted. Introduce yourself to Walt the Sailor. Ahoy, matey. Introduce yourself. Okay. I see it's gonna be redundant the entire time. You might want to write this down. Love having an organized diary will come in handy in our business. You know what? I still have quite a few unsold journals left over from my old shop. So here, why don't you take this one? Your journal for all your planning needs. Thanks, Tilda. There you go. I hope you make good use of it. Goodbye. You got a journal. Open it at any time to check your progress. Just click on the journal in your item bar. Here you can track which genres you have sold the most of useful for. Oh, that's cool. Keeping track. Okay. A windy walkway overlooking books. You know, this is actually something that business owners never understand. Like, it's so important to keep track of your analytics, to keep up with trends, you know? If you are a business owner and you're not keeping up with like what you sell, if you don't categorize your things, like, okay, even if it's like a fast food place, like tacos or something like that, you know, if you're like selling like different types of tacos and burgers and things like that, and if you don't categorize them, and if you don't log them, you can never truly know your trends. Like, what do people like? Maybe they like something better than another one. Maybe you can mix two of the best combos or something to see if it sells better. Things like that. I feel like a lot of people make the mistake of like promoting their worst items. Like, their logic is something like, oh, this item is doing poorly. I'm not selling enough of these. I'm gonna advertise it. Like, let's say it's like a shrimp taco or something. I'm gonna advertise my shrimp tacos. And it's like, people just don't like it, you know? People maybe it just tastes bad or they don't like it. And you're trying to advertise something bad. I don't know. Just a thought. Here you can try the genres you have sold. This is the total number of books just sold here. I'm a huge like analytics nerd. I love logging, looking, and analyzing data. It's so cool. And make it into graphs as well. I love that. Check back here for hints and events as you discover more. Looks like this page holds little postage stamps to mark your moments in the bookstand. You'll collect these stamps as you make contributions around town. You can also see your progress towards the stamps, as well as the hint and extra info. Hover over the stamp for more information. Ahoy, matey. Introduce yourself to... Oh, this is like the what we did, okay. Click on the arrows in the corner to flip over to the other book. Click on the book mark to quickly navigate between the different chapters on the journal. Waterfront Square, Café Liberté. Okay, I see. Got it, got it. A cozy establishment. Oh, see, they typed it with an S. Cozy versus cozy. The difference between cozy and gozy is a matter of spelling based on dialect. Cozy is a standard spelling American English, while cozy is a standard British and Australian. Is this game British? Hello, Nasa. I'm doing well. How about you? Doing well so far. We're trying out this new, different game, I guess. Like a more cozy book selling game. What, a British game? I don't know, actually. Let's see. Is Tiny Bookshop British? British. The shop claims to be US based. So then why did they use the wrong spelling for cozy? Cozy is the standard spelling for American English. Well, cozy is a standard British and Australian English. They use cozy with an S. Anyways, it doesn't really matter. I feel like that meme where, like, you know, the German militant raises the three fingers, and then the French spy raises the three fingers in a different manner, and they are able to tell who they are. There's a horrible secret with the bookshop. I just know it. No, the bookshop is mine. I own the bookshop. The salute thing, huh? Yeah, they were ordering like 3 beers or something. 3 beers, and it's like one of them uses their thumb, and the other one uses their 3 middle fingers. Something like that. It's like from Insidious Bastards or something like that. It's a movie. Okay, so this is your journal. On this page, you can see the different items and effects currently affecting your shop. Make sure to use this page if you're ever unsure what something does, or when you're trying to create a most optimized bookshop. Naruhodo. So what horrible secrets are hiding, Fuku, especially in a bookshop? What secrets could I possibly be hiding? There's a $10 bill in one of the books. Which one would it be? The calendar gives you an overview of what's happening and will happen this season. Check back frequently if you're ever unsure what's going on around town. Simply click on one of these the days to see more details. So nothing is going on. Weekly flea market. So the game is about, we just moved to this place because we wanted an adventure or something better in our lives. So now we're selling books near the beach. Son of a bitch. Book gacha, let's go. Yes. Every day I slip a $10 bill in a book. Conveniently, is the book about some fortune star or something or another, written by some Fukustar. I give you a hint, a very subtle hint about where it might be. Okay. Awesome. And this is the bookstore. And I'm the bookseller. Hey guys, welcome. Ow! You're killing my moyo, bro. What the heck? Oh, hey, what are you doing here? What do you mean I'm the seller? So I assumed you'd be at the beach like everyone else. Oh. I'm so sorry, I already forgot that you're new. You just seem to fit in so easily. This guy is gay. Isn't he? He's getting so flustered. Does he like me? It's probably in the top shelf. I can feel it. It's a cute bookshelf trailer. Yeah, it is pretty cute. It's pretty adorable. Don't tell the cops though. It has a... It's a bigger payload than what my car can tow apparently. Sure, I'm sorry. Here, I'll show you how to get to Far Beach. In case you want to drop by there soon. Far Beach. Okay, we're going to the beach. Beach episode in winter. I'm not really a beach person myself, but I'm sure the crowd there will be some of my... Don't wink at me. Don't wink at me. Okay, continue selling books. Hi guys, welcome. Please make sure to sign the guest book, please. I have all kinds of books. Come again. Thank you for coming. Watch out. Thank you for coming. Awesome. Another day of selling books. Let's close shop. Gah. All kinds, you say, including Eldritch ones? Yes. Yes, that is true. Ah! No, wait, hold on! What the heck? Just start leaving without me. Look like some items have been discounted a little bit. Now might be a good time to buy them. Although you could wait longer. The car left you? Yeah. Well, you know, it's one of those new Teslas. They just drive themselves, you know. I thought you could wait longer and risk someone else buying them first. Okay, items in the seasonal selection have much lower turnover, so there's no need to hurry. But be sure to snatch them before the season ends. Ah, I see. Okay. Yesterday. Can I just buy all of them? Why can't I just buy all of them? Vintage books, grandma's old books. Okay. New today, yesterday. Oh, they get cheaper the longer you wait. I mean, I feel like I should just buy all of them and then I'm gonna make a profit on them, right? Kinda makes sense. Kinda makes sense to like get some money, get some books ready. Public park still this repair. Park management looking for volunteers. Last winter, a series of snowstorms devastated vital parts of the beloved ride park. Many trees were uprooted and flower beds were destroyed by strong hail. Since the beginning of the year, members of the Books Dunbury community have repeatedly expressed the wish for restoration efforts. Led by the students of the St. Luke's University, a newly formed group of volunteers is looking for local gardeners willing to donate their precious time and resources. Ooh, you guys wanna volunteer? Okay, let's go. How do I move on? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. What is this? We got a boy well equipped travel chance. Let's put in here. Ahoy! Ahoy! We can go to the beach. We can go to the cafe. He said that everyone was at the beach, so let's see if we can sell some books in there. Crime, drama, facts, travel. Let's put some. Well. The children's didn't really sell, huh? Because children don't have money. Get out of here, stinky children. Come back when you have money. We'll replace it with crime over here. Awesome. This looks good. The Far Beach. I want a bigger bookshelf. The beach. Once again. This time the car better not leave me. What the heck? And we're open for business. Oh, stop stopping the game. You're breaking my clickbaiting opportunities. What is wrong with you, game? I'm trying to be cute on stream. Your bookshop can also be impacted by unexpected sources. What, is a flying fish gonna slap me in the face? Such as the weather, visitors, or special states. You can always read up on what something does by looking at the tooltips. Alright. Is this game just a tutorial? Is like the whole game is just gonna be tutorial? Each. Ooh, a skull. Pretty sure it's made of plastic. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's... Hello, Bella. Welcome. Back from vacation. Where did you go? I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. How about you? Welcome, welcome. Oh, where's my ball? There's my ball. I can destroy the world. Ah! Oh my gosh. I hate tutorials, bro. Will you just let me play the game? Listen closely to people's requests and try to pick up upon what kind of book they are looking for. I want something in a historical setting. Even at my age, I still enjoy a good kids book. Yep, I already finished the last one. I couldn't find the right book. Listen closely to the request. I want something in a historical setting. Wait, what? I can't grab anything. Pay attention to how certain parts of their request are worded. Something can be optional while others are really important to your customer. People also leave some of their likes and dislikes unsaid, so make sure to put yourself in their shoes. Some requests might also be harder to fulfill than others. You can check the difficulty in stars here to gauge how many books in your shelf are a good fit for your customer. Requests usually get more difficult as your stock dwindles throughout the day. Now let's look for a book that might pique their interest. Click to inspect the book. Here you can see important info about the book, including short description. The short description, publication date, genre, author, and page count can all be helpful information to your decision. Did you think this book is a good match? Once you found it, much try recommending it to them. Okay. I went to a resort for like a single day? Or you were there the whole time? That's interesting. How was it? Okay. I want something in a historical setting. Even at my age, I still enjoy a good kid's book. Yep, I already finished the last one. So she wants a kid's book. The bad beginning, a series of unfortunate events. When the three siblings are suddenly orphaned, they have a life to their own. Count Olaf, the failed actor. James and the Giant Peach. Flower Fables is a charming, delightful book, illustrated and easy to read children and adults of any age. Prince Caspian, The Return of Narnia. In second installment of Chronicles of Narnia, the series protagonist suddenly returned to the changed Narnia. The Yellow Fairy Book, a collection of the most well-known fairy tales in European history. Oh, this is perfect for her. This is perfect for her. Children's books, history, bada bing, bada boom, here you go. Yippee, I'm interested in the historical aspect of it. She's so happy. Thanks for coming. A perfect recommendation. You might have just found someone's favorite book. They'll buy this one and keep shopping. Thanks for coming. We went for a day only because we want to celebrate Thanksgiving with both my parents' family. Oh, so you're still there then? I mean, Thanksgiving is tomorrow, isn't it? Did I get the wrong date? But I'm already 8 and 3/4. What? I'm already 8 and 3/4. I'm too old for kids' books. 8 years old. But alright, I'll check it out, I guess. Thanks for letting me read. Here, by the way, my name is Harper. I'm gonna be back soon, okay? Bye. Oh, your customers are just becoming inspired. This happened whenever you successfully recommend a book. And increases the sale chances across all genres for a short while. Naruhodo. No, we came back today because I don't know. Because I don't know, I miss my dog. Eh? Eh? Are you making this story up? I don't think they will. I don't think your family will be very happy if you're the reason why they went back. It's like, yeah, I miss my dog. Okay, we have to drive back 300 hours. Good day, sir. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. We were invited, so we left when the... We were invited, so we left when they left. That's really it. Sometimes people will ask for help if they can't find what they're looking for. Click the bubble to help them. They won't wait forever. Well, excuse me. Jeez. Fine. That's really it. I see. Okay, no worries. I didn't mean to pry. I didn't mean to pry either. But that's cool. Honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something with real stakes. You know, the grisly kind. Oh, this is 5 stars difficulty. We're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something with a real stakes. You know, the grisly kind. And the longer the book, the better. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a thriller. So like a crime book? Maybe you notice that some books can show up across different genres. This doesn't impact how the customer perceives the book. But you can use it to recommend books in the genres where your customers might not have been looking. Okay. This is fantasy. Moby Dick. These are classics. Les Miserables? Oh no. Facts. We have too many fact books this time. Drama. Maybe he'll like a drama. Maybe if we can find a long book. With some no, I think he wants some crime. A thrilling mystery about the regular woman's descent into life of a crime. Betrayed by love framed by mafia, Tracy has to fight back to survive. Here you go. Tisk, I don't think there's enough splatter in if tomorrow comes. Enough splatter. Sorry, he didn't like that one. Looks like you did not manage to find something for this person. For now, they're done chopping, but maybe this is expected. This is scripted. This is scripted because they're still telling us like that we failed. Okay, so this is part of the tutorial. For now, they're done chopping, but maybe they'll come back tomorrow. I'm happy to be home, but it was really quiet and some little fetuses were talking to me. It was kind of fun. Well, I mean... You're going in the children's area. It's just a baby. You have to be with the babies. It was kind of fun. I didn't think I would have to speak to fetuses. Nuh-uh. What do you think was gonna happen? You were gonna speak to the adults? Oh yes, refined gentlemen of the table. Allow me to talk to you about the latest things that I've encountered throughout my life. Now, go talk to the babies. Give the toilet. La boo-boos. There was like nobody in there. Oh, I see. Well, another day, another dollar. Time to close up shop. I have to get in the car quickly because he leaves without me. Okay, wait. We did it. So I was just drawing away. Oh, nice. I did see your drawings from yesterday. They're pretty cute. Pretty cute, pretty cute. Buxton Burr review. Saturday market bigger than ever. Today is Thursday, so Saturday, 2 days from now. Organizers expect a record turnout thanks to the perfect weather conditions. I see, I see. Stalls will offer a variety of vintage clothing, artwork, plants, and homewares records. I took a bunch of flower pictures, so I was pleasantly surprised. Oh, that's nice. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. Basement Bane Bargain, inherited from my grandparents. Let's buy this one. We didn't sell a lot of books today. Unlucky, we don't have enough money. Let's see, let's go to the cafe this time. Café Liberté. We didn't sell almost any books. I guess people don't like we saw some crime. This feels more crime. Let's feel some more fantasy. Some more travel. There we go. This should be good. Another day. Let's see. Where can I position myself? Click. 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 All aboard! We're open. Welcome. Please don't forget to sign in the guest book. I really appreciate your feedback. I am your host, Fukustar, the bookseller. Oh my gosh, this thing keeps ruining my clips, bro. Can you stop? There you are, Tilda. Oh my gosh. Yes, Tilda. I'm here. It seems like Miriam has her hands full with the cafe again. But I'm sure she'll drop by later. Now I have something you might help with. I've been cleaning out my old shop for months now, selling the small pieces at the flea market. This Saturday, I'm trying to move the more bulky items to the market. Help an old bookseller out, will you? They'd fit well into that little wagon of yours. Just pick them up and bring them with you to the market on Saturday. Alright, pick up all the Tilda's items at the cafe. I owe you, and I'll make sure to there will be lots of customers in it for you. Okay. Oh, Tilda, just buy my stuff. I need some help. Tilda, what's the matter now? What do you want? Hello, dear. Bonus points if bonus points if it's from this century. And I'm a fan of world-renowned detectives. I'm a fan of books like Good Girl and Bad Blood. Student investigator turned podcaster Pipa is trying to leave her detective days behind. Pipa, like the VTuber? From this century, okay, published in 1996. A young woman's crimes come into question when she's released from prison. 16 hairs must bear out to solve the mystery. of eccentric millionaire Sam Westling. Following a blossoming relationship of Fake and Amy. Amy suddenly disappeared. Has Nate become a man capable of killing his wife? Star investigator turned podcaster Pippa trying to leave her detective days behind. But how can she ignore the recent disappearance when the police won't even investigate? Poverty and drive of the man the dark deed. How will grab the consequences of his crime? Oh, this is not even from this century. A year after her son's death, Tina begins to see things. Did Danny really die? Oh, this is perfect. A quiet village, a noisy bike car, and a most sinister murder. Okay. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnessed the murder of her family. 24 years later, she revisits all of for the entertainment of crime-loving strangers. This is another good one. These two are pretty good picks. A thrilling mystery about the regular woman's descent into life of crime, betrayed by love and framed by mafia. Tracy has to fight back to survive. This one is also good. Murder mystery, chilling psychology in third wine in the pioneering work of the true crime genre, as Capote and his friend Harper Lee extensively researched case. Oh, this one is perfect. It's actually like well-renowned detectives as well. Okay, here you go. In Cold Blood doesn't sound very modern to me. Lady, please leave. Please don't come back. Okay. I wish we could at least choose the books that we're gonna sell. How are we supposed to... If these people... I guess it's just a matter of chances. There's no way to know. It's just a matter of chances. Much ado about nothing. I adore that little... What? I need your help. Excuse me. What do you want? Ouch, my bank. I want something with a romance plot line. I enjoy a good classic from time to time, and a historical setting appeal to me. He wants a classic. Okay. No, this is facts. Catching Carps. No, this is travel, crime, fantasy. Classics. Moby Dick. Henry. Oh, this is perfect. Century Paris, a man running from the law. I mean, these two are perfect for him. And you're a good classic from time to time, and a historical setting appeals to me. Let's give it to him. Oh, perfect. Everyone has been telling me the finally read Henry the Fifth, Part 1. Interesting, I'll give it a shot. Oh, looks like you've managed to surprise them with an unexpected pick. They'll try this one and keep chopping. Okay, thanks for coming. Excuse me, I need help. Hello, I'm here on research. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. However, I'd prefer something not too tragic. I really enjoy Anathem. What happens when all the planet's intellectuals are shut off from the rest of the world, left to ponder existence without ever experiencing it? Find out in this epic and meticulous sci-fi page turner. I'm here on research. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. How can you be... Like, what kind of research are you doing with sci-fi? Okay. You're looking into the Guards this world series. Prince Caspian. A Storm of Swords. Six of Crows. Witch Hat Teller. Jujutsu Kaisen? What? Supernatural strength, cursed objects, and occult research are becoming daily occurrences for Yuji Itadori, the high school outcast protagonist of this popular manga series. Jujutsu Kaisen. I have a Jujutsu Kaisen manga in my bookstore. How can Koku ever become a witch if she was born without the gift of magic? Six of Crows continues in the Dark Yao fantasy series set in the Grisha Bears. Nothing too tragic, huh? War still wages in the Seven Kingdoms. Alliances are made just as quickly as they are broken, and don't even get me started on the weddings. In this second installment of the Chronicles of Narnia series, a protagonist suddenly returns to change Narnia and must help their friends defeat an evil depot making a play for power. If you're looking to get into this world series, adventure awaits magical lands. Suddenly returns and is probably crowned the king. I don't think we're gonna get what he wants. I don't think we're gonna get what he wants. Connected poems. I still love you. The perks of being a wallflower. The faults in our stars. White feet. Dinosaur, another prehistoric. This is facts, so this wouldn't work. Catching carp. This is travel, crime. He doesn't want something too tragic though. Moby Dick. I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen might be the best option here. Let's see if he likes it. No, I don't think this qualifies as sci-fi. Okay, shut up. I didn't have anything then for him. Please leave my shop. Never come back. I would be a terrible... I will be a terrible business owner. You don't like my products? Please leave. Never come back. Alright, another day, another dollar, as they say. Oh, everybody's turning on their lights. Time to leave. Time to go to McDonald's with this money. Buxton Burr Review. Iconic cafe celebrates 200 years. City Awards honors with Toshin Tribute. A family-owned coffee shop has taken 200 years? By a family-owned like, that's crazy. I would love to visit a place like that. It's kind of insane. Okay, do we have money for books? I can't keep these. Yoink, for free? Yoink. Yoink. Lifestyle travel logs, mystery pounding mysteries. Essential reads. Timeless, don't miss out. This is like gacha. You don't really know what books you're gonna get. This is like a gacha. Let's get this one. Oh, but then I don't have enough money to. Uh-oh. We might have messed up. Let's see what happens. I might not have enough money for tomorrow then. Oh, it's $6 for this one. Oopsies. Let's go to the waterfront again then. Not because I don't have money for anything else, but because I really like that place, okay? It's because I really like it. Let's see. What can we store? Put crime. Crime is really hot, isn't it? Oops, not this one. And then this book's actually sold this time. We don't need that much travel, it seems. Let's get some more fantasy. Some drama. Drama did sell this time around. Okay, this looks like a good combo. The travel sales chance is 20%. I mean... Okay, I'll put like a couple more books. Let's go. Sunk cost fallacy. Going to depth. Wait, no, I didn't go into depth. I still have $6. I have 0 in my pockets. I didn't go into depth. What the heck? Hello, lady. Welcome. Welcome to the shop. Oh no, the travels. The travel. They're getting the travel stuffs. The coastal wildlife of Bookstorm Bay. Most of the board is taken up by illustrations of marine animals and a native of the local bay. You recognize moon jellyfish within 4 purple circles you remember seeing stranded or on the beach before. Their delicate tentacles are used to catch prey, such as plankton. It's harmless to humans. You also see an image of herring gull in flight. It has a characteristical bright orange spots on this otherwise yellow bill. These scavengers can seem menacing to humans, but they're trying to adjust to the increasing urbanization of their habitats. They're incredibly intelligent. For example, researchers have observed them shoplifting books, presumably using them to nest in. Lastly, there is a group of small gray acorns barnacles, pictured, shown to look different above and below the water surface. Were you aware that the hard bumps often found on rocks and boats are actually shells of smaller... Oh my gosh, this is going on forever. It's like I have customers to help and stuff. What, the scuttlebutt? What is this? What's the scuttlebutt? What is the scuttlebutt? A scuttlebutt can refer to rumors of gossip. Huh? I never heard that word before. I could really use something with a political message, and it wouldn't hurt if it had a thrilling, gripping plot. Also, like a philosophical book. I think I have... There was one good for that one, but I think I sold it. I'm literally... Now I really sound like a bookseller now. I think I had the perfect one, but... I think I actually sold it. A political message. I mean, wouldn't it make sense? Like, what's the logic here? If I have books stored, it would make so much more sense if whenever they ask for help, we actually go in our boxes and look for a book that is not on the shelves. Wouldn't that make more sense, Mr. Developer? Like, you know, just bring the boxes with you in the car, and then you can look through the boxes to see if one of our books fits what they need. Because I get the game though, but like, still, I think we actually swapped out the book we had earlier about it. It was like some really political book that we had. Unlucky. This is all fantasy. This is kids. What's the closest that we can give her though? Encyclopedia of Newtonian physics for babies. Dinosaurs. None of these are like political. Rambles. Well, Italy held many painful memories for Mary Shelley. She returned to the places who had called home political ally. Oh, okay. This one might be it. Let's give it to her. Hello, I'm failing to identify political aspects here. Please leave my store. Never come back. I'm gonna go play with the birds. Squeezing the bird. Ahoy there, kiddo. How's it going? Oh, we got a stamp. Looks like you got a good sturdy bezel there. I have some old items laying around which I thought you might like. See if any of it's your liking. I thought it was gonna be for free. Okay, never mind, bro. I don't have that kind of money. They've been especially enjoying their travel and classic novels. Guess I have to be careful or I might be outsold a year. Why don't we make a bet? If you can make 20 sales to my buddies, I'll admit defeat. Defeat? Oh, I'm looking forward to a little competition, kiddo. Good luck. Naruhodo, Naruhodo. I'm touching everything. Hey, hello. We've made $12. Les Miserables is a little better than the movie. What a cozy little game. How do you even pronounce that? How to pronounce the book? Let's see. Le Miserable. Le Miserable. Le Miserable. Le Miserable. Oh, French are so silly with their pronunciations. Le Miserable. Good afternoon. You know, I would really appreciate you picking up those boxes in front of my old shop. Either today or tomorrow, but it will certainly be necessary before Saturday. Otherwise, I'd have to show up to the flea market stall empty-handed. Thank you, dear. I appreciate the help. Okay. What do you need? Just dropping by real quick. I'd love to read something to do with real life, and I wouldn't mind a book that included animals. However, I'd like to be able to carry the book, so a small book, okay. About animals. A small book about animals. Catching carbs. That's a big book. The physics for babies. Shakespeare. I'm looking for a really small book. Jujutsu Kaisen. I still can't believe that it's here. The Magic World. Collective of fairy stories, flowers, fables, charming, delightful book, illustrative, easy to read for children and adults. Fantastical gems into peachy realms, friendly worms and bugs. In a story book, perfect for children. This might be the better one. Let's see if she likes it. Oh, she did. I never have looked there. Ah, cute, the magic world. Okay. We're getting better at this. Getting good at this. Click, click, click. Let's go. So what is this lady talking about? Like, what does she want us to do? Where is this, the flea market? Where is she want us to go to, like, pick up her stuffs? We have to go to the flea market anyway, so... Today is Saturday, right? Where's the calendar? Yeah, today is Saturday. That'd be crazy not to go there. Okay. Let's put up some more classics here. They really like the facts this time. Oh, they really like the travel as well. They almost ate all of them. I'll put some more fantasy actually. And some kits. Some drama. There we go, that looks good. 35% of selling drama. Let's see if that's true. Let's see if that holds true for the fortune star. Well, there's so many things to click on. Nothing moves, okay. Our dealer, bonjour. Bon appetit. Oh, they sell paint for our band, I see. Feel free to touch the artwork. It's an experience to touch it? I will think the opposite. Hey, you seem like a bookish type. I can't seem to get rid of this thing. Do you want it? A typewriter? A whole typewriter? It's in good condition or no? I don't know. It just seems cursed. It seems cursed. Okay. Oh my gosh, you're the bookshop owner. I love your wagon so much. It's so cute.
Wow.
Manny, it's so nice to meet you. Welcome to the flea market. Wow, looks like you're swarmed with customers. We haven't even opened, lady. Are you blind? I hope you still had some time to look around though. Would you like some plants in your shop? They fit your vibe. Lady, you're selling 120 for ivy? This thing is poisonous. $120?
Wow.
Are you crazy? I'm not buying no ivy. Alright, we're making some profit here. Do you know I'm really good at Finder? I always find the best stuff around here. Last time I found some really rare trading cards. And the time before that, my Baba and I bought some really good paint. That was so fun. You know, going to the flea market was so cool back in the day. Because no one really knew what they had until they sold, like until the internet kind of like made everyone so weird about everything. So now, whenever you go to the flea market, you're gonna see like, oh, a Super Nintendo, $300. Oh, games for the NES, $50 each. It's like, okay, this is not a flea market. This is a snake market now. What the heck? I think this time I'll look for some sunglasses. How many treasures have you found yet? I think you can beat my record. Well, good luck trying. Like, there's no way you'd ever be able to find like a trading card, like a rare trading card in a flea market anymore. The seller will most likely Google it first and see if it's like worth $1 million. I want something with a cute animals. The Lorax is one of my all-time favorites. Yep, I already finished the last one. A furry creature speaks to the trees and chooses the... I mean, I already know what the Lorax is, but I'm just reading the description. Don't be fooled by the clever rhymes. This children's book is a razor-sharp critique and hard-hitting warning. Eh? Don't be fooled by the clever rhymes. This children's book is a razor-sharp critique and a hard-hitting warning. Warning of what? Of losing your friends? A childhood adventure with 5 friends on a shipwreck and a hidden treasure, the first in the classic Famous 5 series of children's mysteries novels. James and the Giant Peach. This fantastical adventure follows James into a peachy realm, populated by friendly worms and bugs. A collection of fairy stories and poems. More than just peculiar, these children seem downright supernatural. Follow along this haunting adventure about found family and not fitting in. A story about mischievous boy. Wait, do we have the same book twice? Oh, it's Peter Pan, never mind. Dragon Ball Volume 1. Goku on a fantastical quest for the 7 Dragon Balls that have the power to grant wishes. She's gonna love this one. Bro, who can go wrong with Dragon Ball? But she wants something cute with cute animals. I mean, Goku is a cute animal. He's a cute monkey, right? Fine. A growing up between the real world and the magical world. Flower fables, illustration for children. That was in the classic 5 children's mysteries. I don't have anything with cute animals. Friendly worms and bugs. That's probably the closest to animals, I guess. You think she would like something that is not for children's? Nah, it's over. She's not. We're not gonna get what she wants. Maybe the worms, I guess. Let's give it to her. Whoa, cute. Okay, she did like it. Okay, perfect. She's so happy. Awesome. Ooh, we're making money. There's so many people who are like selling so much money. Selling so many books. This game is like so DEI. This game is so DEI. There's like so many races and disabled people and things like that. It's like so DEI. Hello, Allison. Welcome. How you doing today? But interesting. Let's see. Tiny bookshop. I don't remember seeing. Yeah, it wasn't reviewed by the guy that reviews these games for like EDI stuff. Interesting. You there, give me one of those books, classics, and I absolutely love fantasy. Please assist me with my search. Uh-oh. Are we out of classics? No, we do have some classics. Okay. Sometimes a happy ending be a woman getting a man she wanted, even if she's really quite unpleasant. Shakespearean drama. Oh, this game is making me want to read books, bro. What the... What the heck? Give me one of those good old classics, and I absolutely love fantasy. Well, Love is kind of fantasy nowadays. Does that count? Persuasion. 27-year-old Annie Elliott gets a second chance at love when her ex-fiance, Captain Frederick Wentworth, moves into her family's home. This play might be less deep than okay, Chaos. The Odyssey, a legendary Greek epos about oh, this is perfect for him. Here you go. Oh wow, I've been meaning to read the Odyssey. He's so happy. Perfect. We're selling so much. Hello, Ketchup. Welcome. How you doing? How you guys doing? Hello, dear. I did wanna... Doing good? Nice. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm gonna put this... because this was supposed to be the topic for today. I forgot. I'm gonna pin it. What are you guys thankful for this Thanksgiving? That's gonna be today's main topic, by the way. What are you guys thankful for? Hello, dear. I can't help but think back in my youth whenever I looked at you. I'm sure you haven't had a spare even a thought of retirement yet, but let me tell you one thing. Make sure you have some very good friends and as many things to do as possible. Lady, or you will be bored. Oh, lady, tell them. Is she single? I myself volunteer for the town council, where we organize events and community outreach. I read the in-game and even attend the occasional concert exhibition. It's still nothing compared to the hustle and bustle of a bookshop. It is also tiring, yes, and I knew I couldn't go on doing it forever. But as soon as it was gone, my life became too quiet. Which is why I like to have your fetching little shop around. Now let me find another pastime in your shelves. I'm thankful for food. That's a good thing to be thankful for. That's good. Hello, dear. I could really use something with a political message. Oh my gosh, not again. I usually go for 21st century publications. I can't get enough of Babel. This novel explores the alternate reality of British Empire in which languages and their meanings are harnessed for their immense magical power. Oh gosh. Buckle up for the epic adventure that kicks off the zones through the series and introduces the mind-bending futures of thousands of years from now. A dystopian tale that imagines a totalitarian state in which the majority of women have been stripped of their freedom and reproductive rights to serve the Christian fundamentalist elite of men and their wives. What a book! What the heck? Jujutsu Kaisen again, okay. Witch had a teller. How can Coco ever become a witch if she was born without the gift of magic? Well, a mysterious magician might hold the missing puzzle pieces for her dreams to come true. This popular manga series. Oh, it's a manga. What manga is this? Witch had a teller. I'm thankful for being in good health. Oh, that's good. That's a good message. I'm glad you're in good health. That's very good. The Cruel Prince. Youth is a mortal living in the Fey realm and is constantly tormented by the High Court. Worst of all, the youngest prince. But can she stand up to him without being roped into intrigue of the palace? So the 21st century is between 2001 and above. So it cannot be this book. It cannot be this book. It has to be one of these three. Jujutsu Kaisen has no political stuffs. None of these have political stuffs, unfortunately. This one is 2011. This is for children, though. 2009. Little Libby's life in rural Kansas is forever changed when she witnessed the murder of her family. 24 years later, she revisits. No, I don't think so. 1822. Join the escapades of free-spirited wanderers as they navigate love, self-discovery, and countless adventures. 2008. Get lost and find yourself amidst the stunning nature of beauty. Hiking trails stunning. I don't think we can give her one of her own books, right? She's probably read it already. In a bittersweet sequel, the Ja bestseller, the turbulent romance continues, gripping a story with lots of twists and turns, beautiful moments, betrayals, and shares a game of assassins. The YT. This is in 2000, though. Does 2000 count as 21st century? I don't think so, right? The post-colonial novel focuses on the friendship of two wartime friends, Bangladeshi and Englishmen. The story about mixed families. Oh man, this is tough. I think the best one will be this one then, The Cruel Prince. Let's see if she likes it. I'm not sure it has much political message. Yeah, I figured. Get out of here. Oh, what? Look at this dope little shop. Hi, mate. I read about you in the paper. It's such a cool place you've got here. My name is Klaus. I work at the Mega March. How do you say that? Mega... Pronunciation. Mega March. Marche. Mega Marche. Mega Marche. At the moment.
Yeah.
Have you been there yet? It has an awful big car park. I'm sure no one will mind if you made a stop there from time to time. Whoa, did you see that? His hair disappeared. What happened there? Wait, hold on. I need to see that again. His hair disappeared. Hold on, I'm going in the bot. Oh, I guess... Well... nah, not really. It does disappear a little bit, but not entirely. Okay, never mind. He goes bald for a split second. Interesting. How are you? Having a good summer? Yes, Joe. Cool, yeah, mine too. Might have something to check out the local music scene. I mean, it's not huge, but we've got some cool bands here and there. Like, I'm in the metal band. Don't know if you're into that sort of thing, but we're called the Sils Liberty. Oh, everything is in French. Are we in Canada? Alright, I'll check it out through your books, but I'll see you later, yeah? Adios. How do you say goodbye in French? It's like... Bon voyage? Is that... I don't even know. Goodbye in French. Let's see. Oh, never mind. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. Goodbye. Lighthouse might rouse fright. Haunted building comes with a view and resident ghost. Since the full automation of lighthouses during the 1960s, the Buxton Bay Lighthouse is no longer inhabited. Many passerbys in the following decades have reported signs of paranormal activity. Me and the mates were there yesterday. We found a footprints near the lighthouse, and there was a bloody bang at the door. Gave me a proper fright. It did, says local fisherman grandson. Reclusive lighthouse keeper Garrett Ellis has declined to comment on the sinister happenings. Okay. Bros, we made $86. This is good. And we don't really need to buy more books right now. We could just wait until these ones go to $0. Awesome. Oh yeah, we can go here now. Mega Mark. No, I forgot already. I forgot already. Gosh darn it. Mega March. I don't know. Yeah, Mega March. Learning French with this game, my gosh. Unbelievable. All the classics are gone. Let's put some more classics then. Only one kit sold. Blee. Okay, we have let's put the crime up here. Let's fill the whole thing with drama. And then facts. There we go. This should look good. Skills with number of stock books plus 2 chance. Oh gosh. We might sell a little. Maybe we can do this instead. Like this. Perfect. Make a march. Another day, another dollar. Let me get off to open the doors. Ugh. The store is closed. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Hello. Hi. How's it going, lady? Welcome. Don't forget to sign your name in the book. Let me know if you need any help. Hi. Hello. Welcome. For kids. What did you recommend? Here we go. Let's go. Shh, honey, we're talking to the bookseller right now. I want something that's part of a series that can't read classics. Allergies though. I can't read classics. I want something that's part of a series. Let's see. I don't think we have any series. Oh gosh. This is drama. Yeah, we don't have any series right now. Maybe this one. This one could be one of them. It's a representative selection of essays, short stories, The Gunslinger, The Deepens in the Sky, Dune. I mean, there's Dune 2, right? This is Dune 1, so... she doesn't like classics. Miss Perkins, Flower Fables. The famous 5 series of children's. This is perfect. There you go. I never would have looked in there. Can't wait for the next part of the series. You haven't even read it, lady. You haven't even read the first one. Hey, mate. Nice to see you again. You mind if I hang around a bit? I need to do some writing. You know how I told you about my band? Yeah, well, I wanted to work on a concept album while our bassist is away. But it hasn't been going super well. I even took some time off to work to focus better. Just absolutely out of ideas here. Like it's been weeks and I got nothing. I'm starting to get a bit in stress. To be honest with you, I don't want to disappoint everyone. Got any ideas for me, mate? Song about getting drunk, song about heartbreak. Getting drunk. Let's see. Nah, mate, romance isn't really my thing. I wouldn't know anything about that. I want a more prog rock thing going on, like a whole album needs to tell a story. Sorry. Well, I have another think about it, right? Peace out. I didn't know you wanted to sing about getting crunk. That's a weird topic to make a song about. I'm thankful for the creation of Shadow the Hedgehog and I guess my family on the channel. Wait, what do you mean just kidding? Which part? Shadow the Hedgehog? The family or my channel? The first, though, okay. I'm like, what? What do you mean just kidding? Which part? That's good. Thank you for your family. That's nice. That's very nice. Hi, mate. I wouldn't mind something niche. I quite like historical settings, and I heard the non-fiction here is good. Historical settings. The non-fiction is quite here good. Something niche. The Secretical Travel, The Secret Wisdom of Mysteries, The Cultural West. Hiking Trails by Bookstone Bay. This is very niche. Get lost and find yourself amidst the stunning natural beauty. Bookstone Bay secrets hiking trails, stunning coastal vistas, and a wait around very corner. This is super niche. I quite like historical settings. Oh, he likes history. Okay. Never mind. A cask. I mean, classics are not gonna be niche. None of these classics are gonna be niche. Non-fiction, so no fantasy. It's gotta be real. When an insect around the world in 8 days. This one seems... This is not historical though. Crap. Facts? Are facts history? Maybe. Let's see. Unmasking autism. Unmasking autism. Okay. Chemistry, the central science, traditional building. This is not historical. World War II, facing the trial as a Nazi war criminal. An American in Germany turned to spy. I mean, that's a good niche, I guess. Remember, there was retelling of the timeless classic epos, the Iliad that focuses on the things that really matter. The greatest love story. He doesn't like love, he already told us. Meridian, the captivating story of Meridian Hill, a male activist in the civil rights movement of the 1960s and the 70s, and her political and personal revolutions. Okay, a little too political, I guess. The collection of poetry crucially explores violence and the delicacy of life. The author tells the Vietnam War, of his experience in 9/11, and of queer love. Oh, this is like super. This is perfect. It's niche, it's historical, and non-fiction. Perfect. Here you go. Now that's a surprising treat. I like that. Yeah, perfect. Thanks for coming. That was incredible. Where are the bestsellers? Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. I'm a huge criminal. Oh, I mean crime story. I'm a huge criminal? I'm a huge criminal? I mean a story fan. Okay. So she wants some crime. American Psycho. I wouldn't mind starting a new series. She wants a series though. Psycho is not a series. A trailing mystery about regular women descending to life of a crime, betrayed by love and framed by the mafia. The Fall of the Usher. American gothic horror at its finest, much like the guest of the horror house's Usher. You will never quite be the same after diving into the deliciously dark and tragic short stories. I don't think we have what she wants, to be honest. I mean, Edgar Allan Poe wrote a lot of let's see. He wrote a lot of like books, right? But I don't know if any of these are. Man, this is like this is crazy, making me want to read books. Is this propaganda for books? Because it's working. The Fall of the Usher. A short story, a tragic and short story. If Tomorrow Comes. I don't know. I don't think any of these will work. Did American Psycho have a second second season? Second book? Oh, they did. No, did they? What about If Tomorrow Comes? No, I don't think so. None of these work for her. Unlucky. I'll just give her whatever, I guess. Yeah. It doesn't have any prequels or sequels. Yeah, I figured. We didn't have what you wanted. We could have looked into the other books. Maybe there was like some crime facts or something. Sorry, lady. This is not a... This is not... What is the name of the bookstore? Barnes and Nobles. What you see is what you get. Oh, $10. Let's get this one. Nice. Buxtonbury loves a book. New tiny bookshop sparks passionate discussions. Mere days after their arrival on the scene, the mobile seller has Buxtonbury literature seen a buzz. Lately, I've been thinking a lot about. Remember that the game that we played the other day? What is it called? Crypta FM. Crypta FM, and then this one is like really giving me like all these vibes and stuff. Like, I would love to be part of like a bookstore, like selling books in a village or something like that, like this, or like having like a forum in a small town and a small radio station. That'll be so fun. New tiny books. Mere days after their arrival, the scene small sellers, booksellers, literal scene a buzz. But what makes a pleasant browsing experience, according to Tilda Sanklund, former bookstore owner, the secret lies in the selection. The more books the much customers taste, the higher the chances they will find what they're looking for. Well, yeah, but I can't read their minds. I'm not a mind reader. On a serious note, I'm pretty grateful for this supportive community and goofy, silly streamer. Okay. It's very nice. I'm glad. I do have to... Since you're so involved, I do have to warn you guys that not everyone who comes to chat is your friend, okay? They might hang out here and there and stuff, but like, just be wary, you know, like everything on the internet, just be wary. I know some of you are like very excited to make friends with other chatters and stuff like that, but just know that just because I'm a nice person doesn't mean that every chatter is nice. That's what I'm trying to say, okay? As always, be careful online of everyone. Sometimes we get some weird chatters, like there's like some weird pervert stuffs going on, like sometimes, but I allow it because it's not my responsibility to filter every single chatter, you know. So always be careful of who you talk to. I always recommend it's better not to, you know, talk to chatters and stuffs, and don't get too involved with others chatters, because you know there's people who are gonna be in the community who I don't really call this a community per se, which is all hang out together, but just be wary of everyone, I will say. Because like sometimes I think in the past there were people who were like, oh, Fukustar is a nice person. Everyone in Discord, I'm gonna add everyone to Discord. Everyone in Discord for Fukustar is a nice person, right? Because Fukustar is nice. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. Okay, I'm a nice person to everyone, but not everyone who is here is nice. Just keep that in mind. Hello, Dual Malstar, welcome. How are you doing today? This is just like a college dorm party. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. We all hang out together to play games and stuff, but it reminds me of my stereotypes. What kind of stereotypes? Let's see. Today is... You found a character entry. It includes the genres. Sometimes characters will request to fulfill. Oh, I see. Today is Monday, so we can go... Let's just go to the waterfront. I mean, of stereotypes. Yeah, like what stereotypes? Are you the strongest because you go use the door, or you go use the door because you are the strongest as speech? I'm just being honest, because like I see some of you talking to each other and like going into each other's channels and subscribing to each other's, and it's like, you know, I don't condone that kind of behavior. It's up to that's up to you. If you become close friends with someone and then they get banned or something like that, then you feel uncomfortable. Like maybe they say something. Like what if they say something to you and makes you uncomfortable, and then I don't ban them, you know, because they're not saying weird things in my chat. I don't ban them or something. But now you feel uncomfortable being around my chat and hanging out with me, you know? It's better not to get involved in any sort of like situation like that. This is not a place to make friends. Internet rule too, kiddo. No parasocial online relationships. I don't think you're listening to what I'm saying, Brusky. Anyways. Let's feel the books here. Just gotta always be careful online. Alright, perfect. Thanks for the advice. No worries, all good. It's not that anything bad happened. I don't think anything bad happened. But you know, sometimes we do get like some weirdos every now and then. Nah, you know, I do worry about that stuff. It's like I can't control what other people do. So if you make friends with weirdos and then, you know, they make you feel uncomfortable later, you know, I can't do anything about that. I understand what you're selling. We get the ones in the back. Anyways, I guess that was just in the back of my mind. I play with My Little Pony. Does that count as weird? I don't think it's a good time to troll right now. Didn't we choose the waterfront? Oh yeah, let's go. Once again, what does this guy want? Want to keep help Klaus come up with a song? Try recommending a book that he likes and talking to him often. I think for me it happened once and gave them like profile for my game account and they were like being weird with it. Right, yeah. I mean, it's like, can put it in chat about my game stats. I see. And just made me sound comfy. Yeah. For the record, I did not know about that, but you know, it does happen pretty often, unfortunately. Did you get any doujins in the library? Actually, we do have Jujutsu Kaisen. Did someone buy it? Oh, I think someone bought it already. We did have a Jujutsu Kaisen and Goku as well. We had Dragon Ball. But, you know, that's kind of the reason why I kind of decided not to have a Discord. Because it's just drama, you know, like it's too much drama. It's better to just like, you know, when you come to a stream, it's better to just talk to the streamer and enjoy it for what it is, you know. It's good to make friends, but I don't know. It's complicated. you know. It wasn't on this channel, but I never interacted with them again. No, I know it didn't happen here because I don't remember that happening at all. I would remember if it was. But we've had. I guess it's because I'm talking out of experience. Like we've had some people who, like when we had Discord. You know, I can talk to everyone on stream, you know. Like, even if they're a little weird, like that's okay. I can handle them because I'm an adult, all right? And I'm a streamer. I have experience with that. So I can handle people when they come to the stream. But on Discord or like in general, you know, like sometimes they share their information to play on Genshin Impact or on Steam and things like that. And when I know a person is particularly like weird, is being weird, or is like a pervert or something like that, that I know of for a fact, then it's complicated. Because like, I don't feel comfortable, you know, when you guys share your socials and start like talking in private and stuff like that. That makes me uncomfortable because it feels like it's my responsibility, you know. That's why it puts me in a difficult situation where like, do I allow this behavior? Do I ban this person, or do I let chatters themselves decide what to do, right? So you should always be responsible of your own actions and don't expect like, oh, Fukustar is nice, so he has nice chatters, right? It's like, no, no, not really, not always. We do have some very, very nice people, but there's always gonna be that one or two persons. And you know, I cannot protect you if you go into private conversations with them or stuff like that, or if you play with them and things like that. That's I mean, it's kind of a weird topic. But it is concerning sometimes. We used to have some people who like they will share their Genshin Impact numbers whenever they will play, and like when we had a Discord, they will add everyone. Like some people will just add everyone. And you know, that's not the point of a community. When you start adding people in private, like that's not being part of a community anymore, it feels to me. But you know, it's very I'm very like selective when it comes to those things, I guess. Hello Kiruku, welcome. This game is super cozy. It is very, very, very cozy. Has very cozy vibes. So far I'm enjoying it. I haven't usually chatted or interacted with people online until this year, and I've had to learn the hard way. It is nice to have Guy, though. Welcome. I'm your guide to the internet. He's your complimentary cookie. No, I don't think. I don't think. I mean, the internet is full of interesting people. A cookie. Let's go into this mode actually. This at least you guys can read a little bit like this. It'll be easier for you guys. Sorry, I keep changing back and forth. Okay, so she's saying that wow, that's a new personal best. I usually prefer non-fiction, and I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. Ah, so she wants a travel book. Adventure of a wild child. Join the escapades of a free and spirited wanderer as they navigate a love, self-discovery, and countless adventures. Now, explore the mythical, exotic lands of West Europe. Okay, maybe. An exceptionally observant, vivid, and often witty journalistic work turned memoir by George Orwell, wherein he tells of his time fighting fascists of the Spanish Civil War. This one. Here you go. Wow. Oh, it's the perfect one. Woohoo! Into the sunset. The magical west is giving me a wanderlust. Okay, lady. Can you can you do that outside the trailer? Reading. Yuck. Just kidding. This game is making me want to read actually. I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I like books that basically rip my heart out. Anything good on board today? Anything sci-fi? I still don't know what sci-fi is. Is sci-fi always... Sci-fi is science fiction, right? But is science fiction always like future, aliens? Let me see. So like cyberpunk, steampunk, alternate history, space, time travel. Okay. I figured. Okay. Because I gave a recommendation last time and it didn't really fit sci-fi. Anything that has to do with like fake science, I suppose. I see. I thought, honestly, in my mind, sci-fi, I thought it was like alien stuffs. But I just realized that sci-fi means science fiction. I don't know why sci-fi. It just sounds so alien-like. Sci-fi. Sci-fi. That's just me being dumb, I guess. Okay, I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I like books that basically rip my heart out. We have classic drama, crime, kids. We don't really have any sci-fi, huh? Fuku was 8 years old when... Yeah. I'm stupid. Okay. Don't hold it against me. The Gunslinger, The Labyrinth, and parables written by Argentine poet. Who are still wages in the Seven Kingdoms, the lands of the ASOIAF fantasy series. This is not sci-fi, huh? American Psycho, Codename Villanelle, Politics, The Lost Symbol. Once again, symbologist Robert has decoded secrets of all to save the mentor. A thrilling mystery about regular women descending to lives of a crime. No, this is too much crime. Maybe classics. The Volcano, The Raven. Warning, might leave pondering, weak and weary. A Song of Ice and Fire. Wait, do we have that? Did you read it? Wait, what? You read that somewhere? Or are you just saying that? You're not your big brain. You got big brain. Look at my head. It's only big because my head is big. Oh no, LMAO, you said... Oh! And that's what it means. Oh, okay. A Song of Ice and Fire. How do you know that? Huh? A Song of Ice and Fire, a novel series. Wow. I read? Wow. Amazing. That's pretty cool. We have an intellectual in chat. Can you help me find the book for her? Just kidding. I don't think we have the right book for her. Unfortunately, it seems that we don't have any sci-fi with us. Shakespeare, Hazel, Iceland Volcano, The Raven, Carmilla, Crime and Punishment, nope. Let's get it again. Chester, the gruesome nature will linger much longer than you mind. No, I don't think we have any sci-fi with us. I mean, is the Song of Ice and Fire sci-fi? Is a series of 5 fantasy? Oh, it's just fantasy. It's not sci-fi. Hmm. I'm looking for anything. Well, sorry, we're in the wrong place. No, I don't think we have any sci-fi relating. Killing some of the most influential male international politicians can former M16 MI6 agent. This time in Washington DC, betrayed by the love of the mafia. You will never be quite the same after diving into this delicious dark story. No. Sky Island takes straw, Button Bright, Captain Bill. You guessed it, the island is in the sky. No, I don't think we have anything. Is fact gonna have any sci-fi? Essential still looking. No, this is all like for nerds. I guess go for something sad. Oh, because she wants her heart to be ripped out, huh? Because she wants something to rip her heart, give her trauma. Let's see. Recently appeared in a map killing some of the most influential. No, this is crime, right? I don't want to rip her out like literally. Nazis, Shakespeare. Wait. Oh, this is. I thought it was maybe gonna be like in the future or something. The captivating story of Meridian Hill, male activist. This chilling page turner based on John's true story will take you on a wild journey filled with heartbreak. Heartbreak. Living in Alaska. But this is not sci-fi. So this might be a good contender. The Narcissus Maid of the Victorian Times. The God of Small Things tells the dramatic story of the twins from Kerala, India. 1969. In this bittersweet sequel, the YA bestseller, the turbulent romance continues, a gripping story with lots of twists and turns, beautiful moments, betrayals, and charged schemes of assassins. P.S. I still love you. Oh, this sounds familiar, actually. Life explorations date is non-negotiable in this heart-wrenching story of two teenage boys spending their last 24 hours together. A story of love, hope, and death. They both die at the end. Wait, they spoiled the book in the title. What the heck? If we were villains, 7 acting students in the elite arts college, very familiar Shakespeare drama, but soon the fictional power struggle and love entanglement they enact become their reality too. In the cancer support group, her mother, her go-to 16-year-old Hazel meets Augustus. They share a love for books and metaphors and make each other rethink. Oh gosh, I don't think we have the book. This might be it. Living in Alaska, filled with heartbreak. Okay, here you go, lady. Wait, I wanted sci-fi. You know what? Get out! Get out of here. He wasn't even a lady. It's like some old dude with a beard. Get out! We wasted so much time with that guy. Hello, dear. Can I give you a word of advice? No! Tilda, get out too. Can I say no? No. Oh. No. Oh. You will probably soon gather some regulars. People who will always return to your shop and will like to chat. What do you want me to say, Tilda? What do you want me to get? Like coffee? You want me to sell coffee too? In my experience, they always greatly appreciate if you can remember some details about them. Maybe last week they told you about their hobby or their... Tilda, it's 2025, okay? I don't have time for, you know, their hobbies or whatever. Their Instagram dog. I recommend writing these things down in your journal. I recommend you to keep your recommendations to yourself. Okay. Just kidding, guys. Right. For example, young Harper is celebrating her birthday soon. And you know how important birthdays are at that age. I'm sure she'll be delighted if you give her your best wishes. Here, lend me the journal for your minute. I will... Tilda? Don't touch my things. My goodness. Tilda, my nemesis. Is she bad? Or is she down bad? Okay, guys, it was just a joke. Guys. It was just a joke, guys. Come on, guys. You know me. Hello, dear. I wouldn't mind reading more female penned literature. What is female penned? What is that word, penned? Oh, female written. Okay. Penned as in pen. Got it. Female penned literature. If there's a whodunit. My gosh, with these words. What does that mean? Who done it? Meaning a story or play about a murder. Okay, that's actually useful. A who done it? Like who did it? With an interesting detective, I am sold. I really enjoyed that on the Nile. So she likes a classic. So it has to be written by a female. It has to be a crime, detective stuffs. Joke so devious, he had to pull up the camera and explain myself. Just saying. Just saying. Alright. Oh no, how do we know if it's female though? I mean, Edgar is pretty obvious. Fyodor. Odor. Is that female? Can I click on those two biscuit? Those two ski. Those two sky. Never mind. Crime and punishment. Poverty and guilt-driven bride. Young men. I'm gonna have to Google their names to see if like some of these are female, I guess. J. Sheridan Le Fanu. Le Fun. You tried. Thanks, bro. I'm like... You know, they always say, oh, if you read books, your reading comprehension increases. But then, how are you supposed to know how to say the words in the book? They never tell you how, unless it's like, you know, it has like a little pronunciation in parentheses. I said that, but I can't pronounce it either. Let's see. Let's learn how to pronounce it. How to pronounce... Okay. You guys ready?
Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Fyodor Dostoevsky.
Fyodor Dostoevsky.
There you go. Fyodor Dostoevsky. He's a guy. Okay, never mind. In the trash. J. Sheridan Le Fanu. Drawing with the fuku on the laptop is peak. On the laptop. Edgar. Okay, never mind. Jules. Is Jules female? Come on, save me out here. Jules Bernie. No, we all have only dudes in here. What about this guy? Jay Sheridan. Nope, another dude. All the classics are gonna be written by dudes, huh? Sorry, ladies. What about crime then? Edgar Allan Poe again? This dude is like... has a monopoly on everything. If Tomorrow Comes... Sydney. Okay, here we go. A thrilling mystery about the regular women's descent into a life of crime. Betrayed by the love of a friend by the mafia, Tracy has to fight back to survive. No. Dan Brown, no. Luke, no. Wait, Luke is that a female name sometimes? No, sorry. Neither is this one. Lady, we don't have a book for you. Stephen King. Didn't he get cancelled? Everyone is pulling out his books out of the shelves. George Louis Borges. George R.R. Martin. No, we don't really have a lot of female writers in here. Louisa May Alcott. Why did Stephen King get cancelled? He said something really stupid. I don't remember now though. Oh, wasn't he like I think he was like happy that that one guy died, that he was killed in a shooting. Hello bumblebees, welcome. How you doing today? Yeah, Charlie Kirk, he was like tweeting about it, like he was happy that he died, and it's like, okay, bro. Okay, all right, buddy. So happy to attend this. Not gonna lie, nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. The sweating emote. What, Bella? Are you also happy? Do you want to get cancelled? Just kidding. No, I don't think we're gonna have the book for her. Sorry. Really, I had to ask. I don't think we're gonna have your book. Can you not run in the trailer, please? It's okay to feel emotions about your particular political views and whatnot, but what's not okay is to wish that upon people. Unfortunately, you should never want that to anyone. I know you might be like, but Fuku, he was a bad person. Still. Bookseller continues to sell books. An update from our local booksellers. Yesterday at the Waterfront Square, our local bookseller sold. Oh, this is not even a... They run out of articles to write. They're just giving us stats of our books now. That's funny. Unlabeled. Forgot about these. These nuts. I got him. Young adults' favorites, real tearjerkers, and page turners. I kind of want these things. $2 profit. All right, buddy. Listen here, okay? It's tough for the book business. Ever since PDF files came to the online PDF, you know, the actual files. Ever since PDF format came across the world, you know, it's tough for booksellers. Let's go to the beach. Wait, what day is today? Today is Tuesday? Tuesday, yeah. Oh no. Okay, so scales with number of stocks. We have so many. They're not selling. The game is literally lying to us. Let's see if that helps. Maybe we can randomize them a little bit. Maybe we can get some good books. Okay. Because the same titles, they're not selling. Let me tell you that they're not selling. What if we just make everything? What if we just like take a gamble here? Like we just make 2 rows of them. It's gonna scale to 58% chance of selling. And then we just fill the rest with okay, let's remove everything. Crime, facts, fantasy, classics, kits, and travel. Something like this. I have autism, okay, sorry. I need to make them pretty and stuff. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if I'm actually, you know, not actually verified, but pretty sure. Alright, here we go. Not diagnosed, sorry, wrong word. Not diagnosed, but pretty sure. Another thing. Hold on. I need to do my bed, okay? Another day, another $1. Here we go. Let's open up the shop, guys. Huh. Da-da-da. Huh. Da-da-da-da. Huh. Welcome, everyone. I'm selling books. Books. Books for sale. With coffee. Only blonde rose. Welcome. Hello, lady. Please. Sign our book guest. Oh my gosh. She's so heavy. It's like the trailer is moving. Do you have any iPad games? Oh my gosh. Welcome to the Bookstore famous beach. Do you like Cut the Rope? I have Cut the Rope installed. If you'd like to play that. It's nice to have you here. It's such a great spot, don't you think? I've already seen some people with the crime and fantasy titles in hand. Oh my gosh. Lady, we went so hard on the blue ones and you want me to sell crime and fantasy. Gosh, you're doing so well. Alrighty. I'll finish up and run for today. Cheer. I thought it said cheese. Cheese. Okay, thank you. Cheese. I'm sorry I have to pick up my kid on a bed. I want something easy, entertaining, and uncomplicated. However, I'll rage if I have to read another cult classic. Oh, sorry. Let's go over here. So-called classics, huh? She's not a fan of classics. I think she's asking for a kid's book. A kid's book that is not a classic. So something newer then. Gregory discovers hidden worlds beneath... well, we don't even have to read it. This one. Hello, this makes my head hurt. Get out of here. What do you mean a children's book is making your head hurt? Are you stupid, perhaps? That sounds like a skill issue. That's a skill issue. Hey, you look like you're good picking up stuffs. My mom told me that we have to go to home, but I don't have all my shells yet. Shells? Yeah, ever heard of marine biology? It's where you study stuff from the sea, like starfish and mermaids and clams. That's why I need the seashell, to look at them, for science. Aha, for science. Me Bumbo Clat, hello Caliph, welcome. Me Bumbo. How you doing today? Can you pick some up for me, please? Here, I'll give you some special marine biology device. Marine biology device is just a jar. I picked up most of them today. I just thought about a joke that is so diabolical. Alright, never mind. Oh, my mom's calling me again. Okay, bye. Okay, goodbye, lady. So we have a jar. Are we gonna look for seashells? Hi, hi, hi. Can I get a book? I need a magic, whimsy, occult stuff, and I like niche books for the most part. Witch Wood is one of my all-time favorites. The devil lurks in the Witch Woods, or so people say, disappearing minister. A satanic cult and ravaging plague. But what lies at the bottom of it all? Find out in this Scottish masterpiece. Scottish? I'm doing fine. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm glad you're doing fine. That makes me very happy to hear. What are you guys thankful for? For those who haven't answered, what are you thankful for? Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. It might be Thanksgiving for some of you, actually. For those in the wrong side of the world. Okay, so she wants fantasy. We don't have a huge selection of fantasy right now. I'm thankful for Taco Bell is cheap. When was the last time you had Taco Bell? Mr. Khalif. The Napoleon of Notting Hill. The Prince Caspian, The Return of Narnia. I mean, that might be a good one. Ranma and a Half, Volume 1? Really? I need to keep this one for myself. All that the teenager Ranma Saotome wants to do is train in martial arts, but a cursed spring queers his bitch. What? So to speak? Because now every time he's splashed with water, he changes into a girl. What a weird way to explain it. Okay, they made Ranma queer. let's choose this one. Yippee! Bewitch me, enchant me, just don't turn me into a toad, please. Ranma mentioned. Yippee! 3 days ago. Oh, nice. That's a good ratio. Very good, very good. I would have never thought. It never even crossed my mind that Ranma would have been considered as queer. It's just more. It's more of a gender bender, isn't it? Oh well, I digress, I suppose. Kids, they lied about the books. The drama is not selling. We're not able to. They're eating up the kids. No. Whoa, hold on. They're taking all the kids' books. It brings. I was gonna say they're eating up all the books for kids, not eating up all the kids. They're eating up all the books for kids. It's bring a book school day. I can always go to for fantasy novel, and bonus points if it's epic. Epic. Oh my gosh, bros, bro, shashos, this is so epic, bro. First. Fantasy, okay. We're like out of everything, bro. This was a terrible gambit. Okay, Bumbo, no worries. Enjoy your meal. We'll be here for a little while. I can always go for a fantasy novel. Oh gosh, we're gonna have to find some fantasy in the drama section. Many social issues present in Victorian England. Living in Alaska. Howl and other poems. There's nice poems and there's those who tried by law. Hairstopper, the heartwarming graphic novel. The Bell Jar. Esther feels trapped in the confines of a womanhood. After struggling with the expectation of marriage, sex, and work, and following multiples, she's hospitalized. Okay. The post-colonial novel focuses on friendship. An American and German turned spy. Do we really not have a single fantasy book? Oh my gosh. This was not a good... Wait, hold on. We have some classics. There might be some fantasy in here. Wuthering Heights. The Soul of a Man Under Socialism. Gosh. Treasured Islands. A young boy finds himself in the possession of pirate treasures. Oh, that may be it. Concentrated treasure and treasures that will have your kids dreaming to become pirates. Join the brilliant detective and his loyal companion, the adventure of Sherlock Holmes. This might be it, actually. Let's go. Yippee! Treasure Islands really tickles my imagination? Question mark? Interesting. I'll give it a shot. So smart. No kids books, huh? Well, if you got in here early, you would have gotten some crime. No crime. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. Ow. I didn't mean to do that. Time for closing. Huh. Huh. Let's go. We have to run into the car, okay? Because this car is like, it drives itself, so we have to run for it. Wait for me! Outstanding. Okay. Well, that was a terrible gamble. That did not pay off. Didn't. Maybe valuable. Found these in the attic. For $5. Don't mind if I do. I don't think we're gonna be able to get the bell before the season ends. Don't mind if I do. Today should be Wednesday, shouldn't it? Yes, Wednesday. Let's go. Let's go to the cafe. Let's see. This gambit did not pay off. Terrible. The Taco Bell tolls for its next breakfast? Wait, doesn't the journal tell you what books are popular where? Oh, does it really? I only did it because the right side told us that it was a better chance of selling. Even the green one is giving us 2% from the cactus. Wait, danger plus 2 from the cactus? What does that mean? I mean, it tells us what we've sold in the past. I suppose we can sort of know where we're going and where it sells better. Go back to the yellow tab. Oh. Oh. Well, you know, if I knew how to read, it's not gonna stop me from making bad decisions. I don't know how to read. I see. Okay, so this place sells... I see. I see. Okay. So we can probably go here. The Café Liberté. Wait, where are you? Café Libert? I don't know. I forgot. A cozy establishment. Okay, so we sell drama, crime, classics, and travel. I'm absolutely gonna forget. Has a bookshop, but doesn't know how to read. All of them are picture books. Well, you know, you don't have to be good at what you sell to sell it. You can be a terrible driver and sell cars. Right? Okay, so drama, crime. Classics and travel. Kitty does not read. Can't the fella just be cute and not have to read? All right, this should be good, right? This should be good, right? Let's try it. I have good hopes. I have good hopes. Destroy all the plans! Ah, let's go! Destroy everything! Hi, lady! Destroy everything! Ooh! Some junk for free. Uh-oh. Someone needs help. Nope. Okay. Destroy all the things. Our what are they called? We're finally selling some good stuff. Thanks to reading. I guess reading pays off, huh? Children stay in school. Ouch, my back. I quite like historical settings, and I've not found a whodunit I don't like. So she wants a whodunit. Historical settings and whodunit. Okay, let's see. The outsiders, terrifying outsiders stalk Flint City, commit heinous crimes. Nope. Student investigator turned podcast Pipa's in this game. Is trying to leave her detective days behind, but how can she ignore this recent disappearance? There's no historical setting. Okay. What better place to murder someone than the world famous Orient Express? Ooh. This sounds familiar actually. But nope, no historicals. Prepare the chill to the bone as you journey into the realm of supernatural with this collection of eerie and haunting tales with Dickens Stoker, Wilde and Poe. Nope. A book of many beginnings. Start Christie's career, prolific crime novelist, the first appearance of beloved Belgian detective Hercule Poirot, and a first in a long series of brilliant. Nope. There's no history. American Psycho, Wall Street, 90s Manhattan, maybe. In this narrativized version of the historical murder, oh, we got it. A young woman's crimes come into question when is Grace Marks really the killer? Perfect. Here you go, lady. American Psycho. Yeah, it was a book before it became a movie, I suppose. A movie library sounds like a good business idea, I gotta be honest. And in the US, it probably wouldn't be... it probably wouldn't work. Because you can't really park anywhere unless you have permission from private owners. They don't allow people to park, like, you know, like food trucks and stuff like that. They have to ask for permission. And they can't park at parks and events and things like that, so... Plus, like, who buys books anymore? I would rather buy them from Amazon, I suppose. I don't know. Hello, dear. I love that whodunits are having a comeback. Also, bonus points if it has written by a woman. I'm a fan of books like The Westing Game. The wasting games the 16th heirs must pair up to solve the mystery of eccentric millionaires Sam Westing's last will and testament. All to win his vast fortune puzzle. Adventures of Pippin Longstocking. Follow the energetic escapade of young Pippi, the girl with the red brains who lives along her big colorful house with her trusty pet monkey always at her side. And who doesn't listen to the boring adults have to say? Pippi. We'll have to get like some whodunit, huh? Stephen King, Holly Jackson. Is that a girl? Holly Jackson. Yeah, okay. I knew someone called Holly that was a guy, so... I got Christy, okay. I got the Christy. So we have 3 books to choose. This one is a good one. This one is a good one. A Book of Many Beginnings to start Christie's career. The first appearance of a Belgian detective, Hercule Poirot, and the first long series of a brilliant let's just pick this one. Here you go. Perfect. Oh, it was the perfect match. I mean, I knew it. This game is a wonderful gift to someone who reads a lot. It does have like some pretty good recommendations, to be honest. If you read a lot, it's a good way to learn about books you might be interested in. It has like a nice way to show you the plots and things like that. Ah, you must be the person Tilda has told me about. Mariam. I did not think she was gonna look at all like that, to be honest. Our customers will surely appreciate more classic books. What a shame! You should make sure you're a bit more prepared next time. I am Miriam DeBoer. Welcome to my cafe, the Liberté. You should know it has been family owned for about 200 years. You're 300. You're 200 years old, lady? Why did I say 300? You're 200 years old? Throughout the years, the Liberté has hosted our history's greatest minds. From writers to revolutionaries, they all met right here. But surely you have done your own research into this town already. Either way, I have to get back to my customers. Goodbye. Okay, lady. Just gonna buy all the classics. I finally have a time to read. I wanna delve into the past. Something historical, please. Also, I'm looking for something to do, you know, a new hobby. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life is one of my all-time favorites. Dinosaurs and other prehistoric life. A collection of over 90 prehistoric plants and animals. Stunningly illustrated by Angela Risa and Daniel Long in this remarkable guide. So we only have 2 history books. On the natural flora, a taxonomy of the flora, okay. A dictionary of the English language. I've heard the 1740s were a good decade for English language. Gulp. I mean, this one. Perfect. Perfect. This is great. Once again, with the brilliant mind of Kiruko, we were able to solve this mystery. Why we were not able to sell books. Thank you for all the people who can read. Store in the town center, it sits empty. Former bookshop cleared out after Sinkland's retirement. Many of our readers will have fond memories of the book handle and antiquariat at 4 Cyril Plaza, where Tilda San Killen's doors were always open to comfort you with the perfect book. And while the 76-year-old has been happily retired for a few years now, it still feels like the end of an era. To see these doors come to their final close, can Buxtonbury's new mobile bookshop follow in their impressive steps? And what will happen to this prime spot in Cyril Plaza? She's 76? She doesn't look a day past 70. Profit. Did we actually make profit? I don't even know. $170? Mamma mia. Very well. Let's buy the cheap books. We can buy the we have two choices. Formerly at the Grand Hotel, this bell has been impatient in all beautiful shapes and forms. Let's buy the bell. Pa-pam. One plus one recommendations per day. 2 seconds of inspiration, 2 plus customer count. Oh, this one had so many more things. Darn it. If I knew how to read, I would have known. Gosh darn it. Alright, well. Why is it so expensive? Why is everything... Inflation is thirsty. Why is it so expensive? Interesting. Ooh. Looks like you've just equipped an item you can activate. Check it out in your in item bar and give it a try once you set up shop. We have the Yar. We have all her junk. Is she gonna come pick it up? Did a skull. I'll put the bell in there and then the typewriter in the back. There we go. It looks so chic. Oh my gosh, this is so perfect. Why is everything so expensive now though? Okay, if I'm not mistaken, let's go to the waterfront again. Travel and fact. Okay. Travel and fact. Travel and fact. Travel and fact. Travel and fact. Travel. Oh no, we only have 2 books. I mean 6 books. Can we buy more? Ah, but then I won't have money to park. Change of plans. What about the beach? Kids, fantasy, and crime. No reading and no counting, bro. I'm getting cooked out here, huh? Is there anything I'm good at? Goodness gracious. Kids, fantasy, and crime. Let's go to the beach then. Oh, I already forgot. Kids, fantasy. Kids, fantasy, and crime. Okay, let's put some classics here. Some facts. Who even uses facts anymore? Just type it on Google. Okay, let's go. The Fire Beach. Sana Babish. Stamp collected. Whoa, you have an item you can activate. Activate. Check it out in the item bar. You already told me that. Typewriter. Gold blank page, huh? It looks nice and oh, it's because it's cursed. It's talking to us. I probably shouldn't write it on just yet. Yeah, it's better left empty rather than writing just anything. I'll come back with some ideas tomorrow. Wouldn't it be cool? You know what will make really exciting to buy books? If there was a bookstore where here, hold on, the wheels are turning here. If there was a bookstore that in order to enter you have to bring a book that you wrote, and you have to leave your book in the bookshelves, and then you can buy books. Well, then, but you're only allowed to buy one book. I don't know. How will this work out? Like, you cannot find these books anywhere in the world, only but this place, and it's because they're written by people, right? The customer base will be real small, but that's the exciting part. That's what makes it exciting. It's just like you have to write a book. It has to be like at least like 10 pages. It's like a new dynamic. Okay, trust. Okay. So what if you have a bookstore and there is a section that you can only enter if you bring a book that you wrote, and it cannot, like, the point is to like make things that are not published anywhere. Like, these books are like single books. They're not published anywhere. There's no copies anywhere. Wouldn't that make it so exciting? I don't know. Maybe that's too optimistic, I guess. I shouldn't even be talking. I don't know how to read. Sorry, I'm in a bit of a hurry. Give me something with a low page count. But I'm not a fan of horror at all. Okay, so small books. 296. This will be good. 96. 54. That's another one good. 180. 152. 162. But no horror though. 94. The Canterbury of Ghosts. Okay. No, that's horror, right? So probably have to be like something like this one then. The Happy Prince and Other Tales. Here you go. Oh, it was the perfect fit. Whoa, short, great, and I'm a busy person. Yeah, she's never gonna read it. just gonna put it in her coffee table. Wow, sales are really going off the roof. Quite literally. You're encumbered. Whoa, this stuff is bulky. Summer holes are the best. My parents wanted to go somewhere on holiday, but I said, you can go without me then. I don't want to sit in a car all day. In Buxtonbury, I can just take my bike on the beach. Plus all of my friends are here. I'd miss out on all best jokes if I went away. There's only one thing we're missing for the summer. Sandcastles. Okay. Oh, and more fantasy books, of course. Keep up, will you? Excuse me, young lady? Where's your mom? What a week. Crime is my passion. I mean, I love the crime novel. Crime is my passion. I feel like we keep getting a murder around here. There's a murder in this city. Also, I love all kinds of different books about travel. But I'd like to be able to carry the book. Okay, so he wants a small book about crime. And it has to have some travel involved, I guess. So we're gonna find some small book about travel that killed people or something. Tasting history 256. Well, that's oops. I don't think we're gonna have it. 31 pages. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. You killed someone and now investigators are here. Ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Surely they must hear it too. How will Poe, The Life Was Chill in short story end? I remember this one. The Big Sleep. Hmm. Studying Carly. This appearance of the eccentric detective Sherlock Holmes. The Victorian London. Okay, this might be a good fit, actually. Oh, nice. It wasn't perfect, but it was good. It opened a big door for people who want to share their writing's prowess, but there's a big flaw to it, unfortunately. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be realistic. This is kind of like... Unfortunately, the internet kind of ruined a lot of like cool things about life. The excitement of finding a book in a library without a gazillion people telling you if it's good or bad. And like the discovery, you know, looking for it yourself, having to walk to the library and finding you yourself. I don't know. I think humanity peaked around like the 1800s. Late 1800s, early 1900s. After that, it just went downhill. Folklore, please. I'm all about myths and legends. I don't want anything pretentious, though I can't get enough of the lightning thief. It's for my little sister. The lightning thief. In this tale of Greek mythology, friendship, and mediocre paternal figures for the ages, our young protagonist has to go on a mythic road trip to retrieve a stolen artifact or face Sue's rod. Okay. The lightning thief, my love. Is it a good one? I was gonna say there's people that use AI to write stories and sell it, but it's okay. But okay. Oh, I see. I see. My problem with the idea was more like people were just gonna like grab the books and then make copies of them and sell them online or something like that. But yeah, I guess you're right. Yeah, AI is another layer to the ruining the human experience. Percy Jackson series. I'm looking at it on my other monitor. I see. I should really get into reading. Okay, so I see. So he wants myths, legends, anything pretentious, and something like I'm thinking like classics, maybe, right? Never heard of it. Gulp. I refuse to watch it, but I heard that Disney Plus series is pretty good. Is it bad that I don't know anything about this? Breaking news at 7. Streamer doesn't know anything about anything. Okay, so no travel. No facts. Walpurga, a history novel set in the Middle Ages by certified goth nerd Mary Shelley, mirroring the struggles of women, Shelley's time, the female protagonist. No, it's not very mythical, huh? Unsolved? What the heck? You know, we actually did read, we read on stream, what is it called? Alice in Wonderland. Why did I say Alison? Alison in Wonderland. Alice in Wonderland. Because you can actually read books that are public domain, you know, from 100 years ago and stuff. So maybe we can do like a little reading stream of like classic books. This will certainly help me improve my reading skills. I'm reading Life of Pi. Is it exciting? Henry being... Yeah, because like some of these books, a lot of these books are like 1600s. I've always wanted to read a lot of the classics. But, you know, it is what it is. They're like 600 pages. I think Alice in Wonderland was like what? Like 100 pages? 70 pages? It was a very small book. It was a good decent sized book for a stream. It's alright. I'm reading How to Understand Rocket Science Explained by Snails. No, you're not. Shut up. No, you're not. I can smell a lie from here. 1984. A classic dystopian... 1984? A classic dystopian social science fiction for good reason. The Canterville Ghost. Wilde's first published story is a classic ghost tale with lots of humor, because what could be more fun than the bold American family moving into a street haunted English aristocrat? I mean, this kind of sounds possible. They see in the fantasy, maybe. Star Wars Saga Volume 9. What the heck? A Storm of Swords, War Still Wages in the Seven Kingdoms. We still cannot sell this book. I mean, this might be actually a good fit. Fantasy series. Just as quickly as it's broken. And don't even get me started on the weddings. Weddings? The heart-wrenching story of Ted Rowe in Mate. Magical abilities. Prepare for a sordid tale of corrupt and cruel institution. And of the mouse that survived it all. That might be a pretentious fit, maybe. This epic manga. It's like a Korean manga series bring a whole new twist on the reverse isekai trope. Dokja Kim is the only reader of an obscure online novel. So when the dystopic events of the story suddenly occur in real life, he might be the only one who can still rewrite fate. Omniscience Reader's Viewpoint. Is this popular? There is Viewpoint. I don't remember seeing this at all. Oh, if it's... I don't really read manguas. Manguas. I don't know how to pronounce it. Manga pronunciation. Manhwa. Catching some of my favorites in this run. Well, you know, we have a books shop if you'd like to visit. You want to buy some of my books? I've heard about that one before. Really? I've read very few mangas, honestly. I'm a huge manga reader, but not many mangas. I see. The Lost Continent. Classic fantasy meets Greek mythology. Oh, this is a perfect fit. Atlantis, a heroic warrior priest, all stands between the avaricious empress and the end of an era. This is a perfect fit. Let's see. It's for my little sister. Oh no, wait. She might want a kid's book then. Alice Adventures in Wonderland. See, 133 pages. This is what we read actually on stream. The Magic City. Out of discontent with his new life, young Philip builds a city of toys, books and game pieces. Next thing he knows, he appears in a life-size version of it. Annie of Green Gables is the redhead and feisty orphan girl you can't help but love. I'm gonna be all pretentious and say that I read the novel before the manga. Oh my gosh. That's interesting. Interesting. I didn't know you were such a huge reader. Nice, very nice. This science fantasy adventure starts off the classic time quintet series where three young heroes travel through time and space and face matters of good and evil. Okay. A shapeshifter in Nimona's plans was to become the sidekick to newly termed villain Ballister. But when the heroes are not good-hearted, as everyone believed, that plan might have changed last minute. The Moomins are lovable small... Wait, this sounds familiar. The Moomins? What the heck? They were a book before the show? 1957? Can't wait for Doctor Who to suddenly appear. Yeah, I probably will. I read everything except for anything instructional or educational. See, I'm like the opposite way. Unfortunately. The Mummies are lovable creatures. Well, I know what the Mummies are. This collection contains 12 beautiful and poetic short stories for children. Talking to animals, monarchs, fairies, and bees. Why does she want to, like... Oh, I don't want anything pretentious. I thought she meant she wanted something pretentious. I see. It's for my little sister. So maybe a fantasy book that is small then. The center of the air. Not enough dinosaurs. 160. My little sister, but like how old is your sister though? If it tells me something I need to know, suddenly I can't read it. Oh no. Oh no. That's funny. I'm just gonna give her well, a little sister. That implies she's like a child, right? I don't want anything pretentious. The lightning key. So it has to like be mythical though. It still has to be mythical. Monarchs. What does it say? Monarchs, fairies, and bees. Okay, this one. There you go. Perfect fit. Oh my gosh. Smart. So smart. We're selling books by the dozens. Oh my gosh. We're running out of books. Can we write in the typewriter? Tiki tiki taka taka. Tiki tiki taka taka. Get out of here. Oh, there's my ball. Hey, SpongeBob. Alright, time to go home. I have some mangas to read. Peels off with the trailer. Let's go. Space stories, crime books for sale, classic travel. Oh, we don't have a lot of money. The coffee machine? We can actually give them coffee? Oh, I'm saving for this one. I'm saving for this one. Okay. I'm excited now. I like coffee. What's today? Today should be Friday, right? Let's see. Ah, where is it? Friday. Oh, do we have anything new? Any new items? We have all this trash, but what is this? Tilda asked you to kindly deliver these two mysterious boxes to the flea market. We have to carry them with us until the flea market, I guess. Okay. Never mind. I need another bookshelf. That's what I want. Where's an IKEA? Let's see. Mega March. So they have crimes. Okay, so we have to check like what kind of books do we have? We have drama, crime, and facts. Oh, a lot of classics actually. We have a lot of classics. What about classics? Travel facts. Classics, okay. The cafe has like everything, I guess. Yeah, we have to go to we have to sell these classics, bro. Cafe, here we go. We do have a little classics right now. Rum rum rum. Gotta get rid of them. I'll put some like maybe some children's, like 2 books, 2 children's. What was the other ones? Drama, crime, and travel. Oh my gosh, I'm about to sell the ones that we don't need. Travel. Drama. I forgot. Crime. There we go. That should be. I'll put 1 for children's. Whatever. Maybe 1 for fantasy. There we go. Perfect. Let's go. We need to get rid of these books, bro. Open up. Hello there. Would you be interested in some classics? I have all the classics that are classics. The classiest classics. Oh, it's this dude. What is his name? Fern. Oh, he immediately grabs the book that I don't have. Hello? What's the latest headline? I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I'm not afraid of a bit of tragedy. I can't get enough of the stand. Oh my gosh, Breskinator. A guttingly dark exploration of bioweapon turned pandemic wiping out most of the... Not for the faint of heart. Okay. This wonderful twisted gothic horror follows 2 friends on a hateful canoe trip. Scary campsite. He's always looking for sci-fi. We don't have any sci-fi. But I guess the classics will. The classiest of classics is called The Very Hungry Caterpillar. How hungry was it? Rebecca, protagonist is Mary Rich Manor, no. The legendary Greek epos, no. The Danish prince certainly has no. The final part Shakespeare, nope. The 27-year-old Annie Elliot gets a second chance to love when her ex-fiance, Captain Frederick Wentworth, moves into her family's home. Another Austen classic. No. Romantic reinterpretation, 16th century, no. Historic novel in the Middle Ages, no. Shakespeare, next. I guess there wasn't a lot of sci-fi in the 1600s, huh? Did they never think about space and aliens? Was there just never any... Is there any classic that talks about aliens? Interesting. Classic dystopian social science fiction. For good reason, totalitarianism, mass surveillance, and oh, I'm looking for anything sci-fi. I'm not afraid of a bit tragedy. This might be up his alley. Okay, we have 1. Wilder's first publisher story is a classic ghost tale. No. A chilling classic of the masterful mixes of the 19th century epistolary novel. Gothic horror, no. A young boy finds himself in the possession of a pirate. Nope. Who's up for political assassination? Nope. In this Shakespearean classic, a wizardry scholar? Nope. A tale of power, betrayal, and queens. Witness the captivating drama and heart-wrenching decisions of our regal Maury. Nope. For the worst of the Romans? Nope. A striking a pitilessly novel of the continuously insisting on solidarity, friendship? Nope. In this steampunk classic? Nope. Wait. A group of scientists around Captain Nemo unexpectedly embark on an unforgettable underwater adventure in the Nautilus. This sounds like it might have tragedy in here. They were still in the gravity part. Discovering gravity. I can see that. But he wants the latest headline though. So he wants something new as well. Oh my gosh. Is there any... Yeah, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna end well. He wants something from this year or something like that. Even the only sci-fi book that we have is like really old. 1907. Fantasy, I mean. The newest book we have is this one from 2017. When the Breakfast Club turns into a crime scene before the detention is over, you know you'll be for a thrill, twisted mystery, drama. Yeah, I'll try this one. 07? No, 2017. 1997. I mean... 2002. Let's try this one, I guess. 1949. That's not very... It's not gonna work. Oh! Eh? He completely ignored the first sentence then. Okay. I mean, I knew that. I knew that. Hello, Tilda. Oh, do you know you don't have to bring those boxes with you everywhere, don't you? Shut up, Tilda. It's perfectly fine to leave them in the storage unit until Saturday. Well, it's Friday already, Tilda. There's no point telling me that now. You're just being rude now. But thank you for being so considerate. I appreciate the gesture. The gesture of showing your junk everywhere you go. Very well. I need some help. She always asks for help. Aren't you supposed to be like the previous bookkeeper? So dear, I think she's just trying to like she just wants to socialize. So dear, anything I haven't read yet, I wouldn't mind a whodunit. Also, bonus points if it was written by a woman. Why she always wants people books written by women? What's with this obsession? I'm a fan of books like The Murder of Roger Ackroyd. Why don't you become a writer, Miss Tilda? You're a perfect fit. You're a woman and you know a lot about books. Maybe you should become a writer. So dear, anything, what am I, who done it? Bonus points if it was written by a woman. So we have only 2 books. I mean, it's gonna be this one. Just by matter of we only have 2 books, so chances are this is this one. When the Breakfast Club turns into crime before the detention is over, because it's written by Karen, an actual Karen, and it's 2017, so she probably hasn't read it. So there you go. Here you go. Pa-pam. Perfect. Oh, I didn't think much of those covers, but it's neat that it was written by a woman. Okie dokie. It does make me wonder though, is are stories written by women? I mean, I've never paid attention to this, but like, are stories written by men and women really that different? Like, does it show a completely different perspective? I would imagine, you know, if you read books, you will probably read both and eventually come up with your own book that would essentially be an amalgamation of both genders, I suppose. It either comes down to the publishing or the writing, which is why some books flop, even though it has a considerably big fan base. There you are. I have something prepared for you. Since it seems your business is doing well enough, I think it is time to welcome you into our circle. You see, I'm the chairwoman of a Buxtonbury local association of business, leadership, and administration. We support each other in the small business matters, and Tilda and I agree that you will be a good fit. However, before I can officially admit you, I must ensure that you can adhere to our standards. The pillars of a business that uphold our association are not to be trifled with. Some of them have been in place since 1798, but we'll see if you can master them. Next time you come by the Liberté, we will begin with our little business course. I will see you then. Goodbye. I guess, I mean, what you're talking about is like completely different though. Like, catering to an audience and the flops and all that. That doesn't have to do, like, you know, both male and women's books fail or succeed. That's like something completely different, I guess. But the audience can be, you know, I mean, the audience is definitely different. It was something else you said earlier. Oh, okay. What did he say then? The audience can be certainly different. Like, you know, girls might like certain books and guys might like certain books. But I feel like both writers, like, you will have to, like, it's kind of crazy to like go into a bookstore and ask for books from a certain gender. Am I the only one? It's kind of like going into like a car, like buying a car is like, okay, I want a car only made by women. It's like, okay, well, we don't have those, lady. everything is owned by machines now. I don't know. I guess I mean, I guess it makes sense. But that has nothing to do with the audience though. I'm looking for a true challenge to my wits, and I only want non-fiction. But I'm not really much of a pop science reader. I guess the only reason you'd want to do that is to like support fellow women, right? I forgot what you said. What is that emote? What is that emote? Huh? Where did you get that emote from? I've never seen that emote before. What? Is this new? It said stage fright, the emotion that it is. I've never seen that before. Interesting. I'm looking for a true challenge to my wits, and I only want non-fiction. But I'm not really much of a pop science reader, but I have to get back to the cafe soon. So something big. Non-fiction. Pop science reader. A legendary Greek epos about perilous... Oh man, we only have classics though. Looking for a true challenge to my wits, and I'm only wanted non-fiction. Fantasy, drama, travel. A fictional travelogue? Oh no. 16 years before the famous novel, The Age of Innocence. Non-fiction. We're not gonna have non-fiction in the classics. Much ado about nothing. A web of love. Lies and misunderstanding encircle four lovers. Great expectations. Frankenstein. Yeah, we don't have anything. We don't have anything, lady. Take it or leave it. I mean, Henry V is kind of like history, right? I'm looking for a true challenge, and this is only 173 pages, though. I only want non-fiction. That's probably a good one. Let's see by size. A romantic reinterpretation of Hellenian 16th century version of Ellen of Troy has the chance. Well, that's fiction, right? Dracula, a chilling classic with masterful mixes. I mean, Dracul was real. Dracula may not. Julius Caesar, 149. Oh, these are not big. Oh, 1,276 pages. The Count of Monte Cristo. In this epic tale of revenge, redemption, and an exquisite French drama betrayed. Well, it's not really real either. To the Persian high society in search of sweet revenge. Caesar salad is a sad story. Caesar salad. It didn't say Caesar salad. Julius Caesar. The Great Gatsby. It's too small. That's why cheese. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant. 493. The Great Expectations. A classic Dickens. Poverty, morality, smelly cities, and unjust austerity measures. The Great Gatsby. Is it Gatsby or Gatsby? It's Gatsby, isn't it? Because it's like French. A web of love, lies, and misunderstandings. Much ado about nothing. Othello. A heroic black general Othello soon finds himself in the middle of intrigue and betrayal after one fateful promotion. The start of a brutal tragedy. I don't think that's historic, right? Like real, I guess. Well, let's give him this one. Hello? How will people know I'm better than they? Oh, no, bro. This is so funny because I just saw a video about something like that, like performative reading in the train. Have you guys seen that one? Let me see if I can find it. No. Let's see if I can find it. I find it real quick. Yeah, I found it. Check this out. Hello. Open. Okay. Here, let's watch this real quick.
About to start reading this book. And we begin on the first page.
The huge book.
Oh god, I just thought of something. Am I being performative? Everyone can see I just opened up the first page. Oh god, people are staring. Keep your cool, Andy. Stay cool under pressure. I'm not a vibe, am I? I'm not a vibe. I'm not a vibe! No, you're just reading a book, Andy. A degular book. Just like any other human being. You're reading for you. Eject those voices from your mind. And enjoy this reading experience. But don't let anyone see what you're reading. Don't let them see the cover. No, show it. Show it proudly. I am not afraid. Okay, let's see here. Chapter 1. I went... Woo! That was rough. Well, I guess I've earned myself a little phone break.
Oh no, bro. I guess I earned myself a little phone break. Oh no. Here's the link to the link to that animation. You guys can check it out if you want. Pretty funny. Funny. Hello, how people will know better than them. Oh my gosh. Lady. You're old enough to know better, not to be like that. Some people just never grow up, huh? Some people just never get out of that mentality, I guess. What's up? I only read serious, sophisticated literature. I don't think I need a self-help book right now, though. I can't get enough of the dictionary of... I know this is generated by the computer. Like, I can't get enough of a dictionary of the English language. Seriously? Oh yeah, I'm reading this great book, bro. This is such a good book. I'm reading the dictionary. To be honest, I probably need to read it. Not gonna lie. Can we offer him the the Count of Monte Cristo? Yeah, here you go. How will people know I'm better than them? Why do they keep saying that? Is that book like cursed or something? Is there something wrong with it? Why do they keep saying that? What is this? All right, let's go home. Okay, we're saving for the coffee machine. So let's just go straight to the next day. The flea market. Oh, $24? No. Let's see. It's taxed 2%. Crimes is 4%. Does the book also, the journal also tell us like what the flea market sells? Classics and dramas. Okay. This is perfect. Classics and dramas. I'm gonna take another gamble. A master gambit here. I'm just gonna go all classics. Let's do it. Here's your junk, Tilda. Go pick it up. Ah, quick, I need a hand. A sickly fern. Phew, that was heavy. Thanks for your help. Looks you've got to keep this all under wraps, alright? I know I just dropped a massive fern in front of you, but it's technically not mine. I kind of, you know, stole it. I saw it was a rescue mission, though. Someone left it in my uni over the break, with no one there to water it. So I couldn't exactly leave it there, right? Well... Right, thank you. Well, I'm sure it will be in better hands with you. Fits in perfectly with your whole cozy vibe. Thanks again. I've got to run now. Cheers. Okay. Lady. Tuddles. Lady, please pick up your plant. I was wondering if you will be making. Nice to see you. Oh my, thank you kindly for your help, dear. I can finally get rid of this clutter now. Took the plant and then gives it to someone else. Pick uni performance. Seriously. Now I have to like water it. Does fern need a lot of water? I only like it because it sounds like fern from Frieren, I guess. I'll accept it. I'll set up my little stand over by the old cannon then. Come by if you want to have a look at what in this box. What was in this box? Yes, it could even be useful for you. I should have stole stuff from it. No, I'm just kidding. That's terrible to say. Don't say that. No, I'm just kidding. All right, let's see how we sound. Can't have too many. Excuse me. So, I did not find what I was looking for. I'm rather fond of the good sci-fi stories. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. Can you help me? So probably... Okay, sci-fi. So many sci-fi. Great Gatsby, Little Women, Alice Adventures, Journey to the West, Crime and Punishment, Hunting House Hill, Telltale. Anything with cyberpunk or something like that? Cyberpunk, I mean, steampunk, not cyberpunk. 19th centuries, Richard, Persuasion, To the Lighthouse, Beowulf, Midsummer, Midnight Stream, Hamlet, Titus Andronicus. Here to the center of the earth. This might work. That might work. Okay, that's one. Dracula. Treasure Island. Animal Farm. Ghost. Yen Airy. Eleni. The Cask of Amontillado. Edgar did it again. The Adventure of Sherlock Holmes. Orlando. Death on the Nile. The Picture of Dorian Gray. Frankenstein. Is Frankenstein sci-fi? It should be, right? It's kind of science fiction. Yeah, this might be perfect. A Web of Loves, A Room of One's Own, Lord of the Flies, The Fall of the House of Usher, 1984. Oh, 1984. I know this one. George Orwell. He basically drew a sci-fi. He wrote a sci-fi and it kind of everything became true. Totalitarianism, mass surveillance, and a state of oppression and comfort. In this comedy, Manu is Justin. No, Othello, Moby Dick. We have three contenders: 1984, Frankenstein, and Journey to the Center of the Earth. Surprised that we haven't seen any book of Lovecraft library. Interesting. Interesting. Let's give him this. No, this one takes too seriously, isn't it? When he wrote it, it was supposed to be sci-fi. Okay. If you read it now, it sounds serious, but it wasn't meant to be taken seriously. Frankenstein, I guess. I feel like this book takes itself too seriously. Oh, my skivity toilet. Get out of here. Oh no, that section is empty. Yeah, we only have classics. I should have put a sign in the front, like, only classics, please. Hey, how's it hanging? I still feel like something's missing in my writing. I need to figure this out or I'll keep letting the band down. Gotta get some inspo. I usually prefer non-fiction, and I like the niche books for the most part. Oh gosh, we have to go through all the books again. Non-fiction, okay. Oh, most of these are most of these are fiction though. Wait, 1984 might be fit for them. Let's try that. I wanted something from the real world. Okay. Sure, buddy. Sorry, mate, but 1984 isn't really what I was looking for. I can't really explain why, but I think I've got to keep looking as well. By the way, look what I found. I scored some really cool records at that stall back there. I haven't heard of any of these artists before, but maybe they'll give me some more ideas for songwriting. Now let's just hope my granddad's records player still does the job. Enjoy the market, alright, see ya. Okie dokie. Not a great selection, well, excuse me. Sorry. Oh no, I missed it. Anything hotter off the press? No, we don't have anything like that right now. What is even considered a classic? Like everything from a century ago? Like what makes it a classic, I guess? Who decides what makes it a classic? Nah, we don't have any books like that. Is there gonna be a time where like a 1980s book becomes a classic, or a 1990s or 2000s? I suppose you could say like Harry Potter is a classic, right? Maybe eventually it'll become a classic. Who decides that? I agree. Finally, we're selling all the classics. Getting rid of all these junk. Nice. $42. We made some good money. Still saving up for that coffee machine. Someday. Someday. We're still always missing one person. Who could it be? Let's go to the waterfront, the cheapest one. The waterfront ones. Travel and facts. Facts? And travel. And we can probably add some kids. Some classics, some fantasy. Put something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Looks good. Let's see. Boy. Squeeze the bird. There's like one position like... Oh my gosh, I keep missing it. This one. It's like you actually kill him or something. Help. Ahoy. I like a book that doesn't take itself too seriously. I could go for a travel guide. And also, I enjoy getting sucked into a really long book. So, travel. Long travel book. This one. Discover the secrets of Georgetown in this fun and beautifully illustrated guide. Yeah, take it. Haha, perfect. Well, not perfect, but ideal. This is ideal. Stamp collected. We're selling so much books. This is perfect. This is great. Need a quick read? Just dropping by real quick. I need a new travel guide. However, try to give me something not too obscure. A travel guide, huh? We are out of travel books, lady. You did not make it in time. What about the facts, maybe? Where the precious memoir? Glass Castle. HTML 1998? Who would use this? Physics for Babies. Unmasking Autism. I need to read that one. Physics from 1908. Zaha Hadid. My lesbian experience with loneliness? Okay. The origin of species. On the natural flora of Buxtonburg. Persepolis. Historical niche. Yeah, you're kind of late, lady. Sorry, we don't have any of that. Are you sure? I'll be back. What are you, the Terminator now? I'll be back. You better have good books. Ta-ta. Beep beep. Hey, good to see you out there again. I dropped in today hoping to find a new book. I'm nearing the end of the 10-part series I really like. It's never mind, it's embarrassing. Eh? Why is it embarrassing? Wait. This guy is so sus. Why are you being sus, bro? Anyways, I could use some advice on what to read next. I'll be back in an omnious tone. I'll be back. You better have better books. Anything hot off the press? I could really use something with a political message, and I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a really long read. Oh my gosh. So something new, long, and political. Okay. 1956, 1593, 1984, 1999. Off the presses, though. Maybe this one. 2015. Six of Crows continue Jaya Fantasies. Gersha Bearers join the criminal intelligence. This could be one. Nothing very new, actually. I guess this one. Something philosophical. A very candid memoir in which the author shares her journey with mental health. A must read for Jose fans. What is Jose fans? Jose? It means woman or female in Japanese. Oh, it's because she's Japanese. Nagata Kabi. Okay. I see. Well, he's not female. But this will be, otherwise this will be a perfect fit though. Political message. I wouldn't mind challenging myself to a long read. Oh, it's not very long. Okay. 1908, 2022. Oh, this one is like off the presses, literally. This book shares the author's personal experience of autistic masking. Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. We found it. Here you go. What a call to action. How do you know? I just knew, bro. I just knew. Unmasking autism? Interesting. I was looking for it. To broaden my horizons. But how about you? Eh? Right after getting that book about autism, yeah, I'm gonna broaden my horizons about autism. But how about you, bro? I don't think that's the best question to ask. Are you an avid reader? Oh, okay. Not so much. He's gonna be so disappointed that a book seller doesn't read books. Not so much. Really, that's surprising to be honest. Though I guess that makes it easier to let go of all these nice old books. I'll take another look at your shelves now, then talk to you later. He's like so disappointed, bro. I can just sense it. He's like judging. It's like, no wonder these books are like, they kind of suck. It's like poor selection. Just dropping by real quick. I only want non-fiction. I have to get out of the house. Give me a travel book. We don't have travel books, lady. You already asked. She really did come later. Come back later. I don't have a travel book. You can travel through the web of 1998. Would you like that? No, I don't have any travel books. Okay. What about this one? Are you sure I want to broaden my horizons? You should broaden your... Never mind. Ah, yes, I hear you've made it to the acquaintances of my Mary. She has a great sense of business, much more than I've ever had. It runs in the DeBoer family, you know. The Liberty has been with them for 2 centuries. And Miriam has always managed to stay on top of those decades of paperwork, while still working out front with the customers. It's quite an incredible feat, although she has enough employees that she will do well to rely on a little more. But I think she has a hard time letting go of the reins. So to speak, refuses to speak to her of retirement at all. But who am I to tell her what to do? I gave up on that years ago. Retiring. Is retirement even the horizon for anyone? Is that even something we can do? Is that gonna be possible in this decade, in this century? I mean, only $65 more to go to get that sweet coffee machine. Yes, and that's the right answer. Good job, good job. I like that answer. So we have 20 crime, 30 drama, 15 fight. We can go with a more... Oh, let's go to the beach actually. Because that's where we can sell kids' books. Yeah. The beach. So, we can sell kids, fantasy, and crime. Perfect. We can add some facts, some classics, some... oh, we don't have any travel. We really did sell everything. Okay, let's go. Yahoo! Beach mornings are like so great. Some of the best things in life. I don't blame this person for moving to the beach. Oh, we can actually pick up shells. Maybe I should have done this before opening the shop. Hello, important question. Can just anyone write a book? Like, could I make one right now? Sure. Because I think books are pretty cool. I read lots of them already. Probably 25 or maybe 27. I will probably need a photo of myself for the biography in the back. Harper Najim, most famous author in Buxtonbury. In the world. Easy, okay. Oh, that's cute. I can draw a picture of the cover too. A dragon probably, maybe even a horse. I guess I'm a writer now. Get ready to sell my work soon. What about chapters? Will do. Yeah, I knew you'd recognize a good book idea when I heard it. Chatter Harper dreams right now. Chatter, no. Never chatter, children's hopes and dreams. Sheesh, honey. We're talking to the bookseller right now. Give me something with a low page count. However, please no classics. I just can't get into them. So she's talking to her child. She wants something small. What's the smallest things that we have? The Newtonian physics for babies. There you go. Perfect. Perfecto. Let's see. Hi, hello. One kid's book, please. I can't deal with adult book right now, though. I'm a fan of the Witch Boy. Okay. Here, how about this one? Perfect. This game is really making me want to read books now. Oh no. You guys ready for a book reading stream? Akira Toriyama? What book was that? Oh, Dragon Ball. Can you recommend me a book? I'm sorry, I have to pick up my kid in a band. One horror chunker, please, and something from a series would be nice. But I usually don't like gory. So... a stream of just pure silence and flipping page. No, dummy! To actually read the book out loud. You can read books that are public domain from like hundreds of years ago. It's totally fine. Prince Caspian. The enchanting tale of love, loss, and adventures. Little prince who explores the universe. Returning the land of Oz. Whimsy. A story about mischievous boys who become stuck between childhood and growing up. The fantastical adventures follows James into a PG realm, populated by friendly worms. We don't have anything that is like that, I guess. For children, I mean. This tragic set in the fictional... So she said the horror shocker. Something from a series. So we need to find something from series. Tragic short story. No, I don't think we have anything from series. Fantasy? The Ramayana? What the heck? What is this doing here? No, I don't think we have anything. Dennis Hunter by Raven. Beautiful, painfully poem. Maybe this one. It might leave you pondering a weak and weary. In this sense, horror classic groups surrounding expert occult. Yeah, this one actually. Yeah, this one. Perfect. The Raven, hold on, peak ball knowledge. Thanks for coming. Oh my gosh. Lady, what you see is what you got. Just go through all the books. I'm sorry, I happened to pick up my kid in a band. I love animals so much, but try to give me something not too obscure. The invasion of one of my all-time favorites. Another kids remember wanting the ability to spontaneously transform into an animal. Okay, animal books. Narnia is cool. The Little Prince. James and the Giant Peach. Are worms and bugs animals? Peter Pan. Alice in Wonderland. I mean, there's animals in this one. And not too obscure. Perfect. Wahoo! It's perfect. I do gotta admit though, some of these stories that are like classics, like public domain, they are not the same revisions that you see nowadays. Like Alice in Wonderland, it actually had some like really gruesome parts. Because these were not children's books back then. Either that or children's, well, not that they were in children's books, but children's books were different back then. They were more to like frighten kids instead of like making books for children, I guess. So some of these books had like really gruesome parts that are not in the newer books or versions. We can buy the machine now. German Kid's story are the same level, whatever you say. Yeah, whatever you say, what do you mean? Yeah, like the Gretel and... what is it called? Gretel and something else. They are pretty gruesome. Pretty graphic. We got the coffee machine. Hans and Gretel, yeah. Where do I put my machine? Oh, right here. We can make coffee. Yeah, perfect. Awesome. Some sauce. Today is Tuesday. Let's see. We have books of all kinds of stuff for travel. Can we buy more books even though we're in debt? No. Okay. Let's go to the cheapest place then. I wonder if we can catch a break and just go to the most expensive place. Because in debt, so relatable. No, don't get in debt. That's bad. Don't get in debt, friends. Classic crime and travel. We don't have any travel. Crime, drama, and kids. Crime, drama. Okay. Drama and kids. Perfect. We can have some classics here and there. And some fantasy. And some facts. Perfect. The Mega March. Coffee. Free coffee. Coffee. Bonjour. I just talked to my Uncle Claus and he told me I'm allowed to ask many questions I want. So I asked him how he became my uncle and how I grew up in my mom's belly and why I don't fall off the earth if it's moving so fast. And he just had a laugh and I don't know what that means. Children don't ask those questions. Come on. That is such a weird writing. Okay, anyways. What a week. I'm looking for the next book in a series. I really don't like scary stuff, though. I can't get enough of the Lightning Thief. I really don't like scary stuff. Looking for a next book in a series. I mean, this is The Sea of the Monsters, Percy Jackson's number 2. Dark Dangerous story about fate, sorcery. I mean, this one says literally number 2, so. Harper is asking the right questions. That seems, I don't know. That is like so cliche. Like, children never ask like how they were conceived. Like, that's... They don't know what they don't know, you know what I mean? Like, they can't ask questions about what they don't know until, like... I digress. Sheesh, honey. We're talking to the bookseller right now. You can go wrong with applying, and something from a series would be nice. Henry Part 1 is one of my all-time favorites. So she wants some drama then. Volume 1, here you go. Ah, it chokes. What? Really? Doesn't seem stage play? Okay. Alright. Hey there, I'm still on the lookout for the album inspo. You don't have to have a book that... Come on, help me, do you? Oh gosh, I heard the non-fiction here is good. And I like historical settings. Also, fact books are my usual go-tos. Got anything for me, mate? Fact books, There you go. The only fact book, literally. Heck yeah, feminism queer creep seems dope. Thanks, mate, this is a massive help. I can already feel the idea coming on. Mumbles, hidden knowledge seeks you, read until your eyes fall out, walk those hollow walls of history. Something like that. Brilliant, mate. Thanks so much. Okay. Keep in mind this guy was thinking about writing a song about drinking beer, by the way. See you later, yeah. I need to write all these new ideas. I'll be back here soon. So now he suddenly became an ally. I get to pick a book. I'm a fan of the world-renowned detectives, and I love that whodunits are having a comeback, but I'm a bit of a scaredy cat. Whodunits? So crime, huh? Let's see. Murder her husband and will search for the truth to bear. Too much to bear. The most heteronormatively masculine, hard-boiled noir detective whose story you'll ever read, in which P.I. Philip Marlowe uncovers the criminal plot and seduces damsels left and right. What the heck? What the heck? That sounds like someone really hated this book. Whoever wrote this overview, like, really hated this book. The Adventures of the Sherlock Holmes. If it's about crime, why is it called The Big Sleep? Gulpers. I don't know. If the person didn't hate this book who wrote this overview, they would have written the actual plot of the book, I guess. Instead. A statistical serial killer is on the loose in Boston, and evidence of his surgical skills lead to investigators, Rizzoli, to suspect that he might be physician. I mean, all of these are like pretty tame. A world-renowned detective. That's a huge. That's actually a big teller. So probably Sherlock Holmes. Yeah, it was perfect fit. Sherlock Holmes. Can we get some coffee going? Clueless. Literally me. I bought this coffee maker and I didn't even buy mugs. Come on. Goodbye. Beep beep. Closing shop. Let's go. Ooh, tomorrow is gonna be raining. This is probably the first time that we ever see rain. That's interesting. We still have so many books. Can you click on the skull? No, the skull is an item. It just gives us like an effect. Plus 4% crime sales and minus 2% kit sale chance. It's small, standing, spooky, and distracting. Well, they're pretty sure that it's plastic. Supposedly. Allegedly. Oh, is today Saturday? Oops. No? Wait, why are we allowed to go to the flea market then? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I confused it. Here. Travel facts and classic crime and travel. We don't have any travel books anymore. Kids, crime and fantasy. Kids, crime and fantasy. Yeah, let's go to the beach. We have enough books for children. If anything, we have too many. Kids and crime. And sorry. Fantasy. That's little green, that's right. We're gonna cater to children. We need to get rid of this junk. Quick, look for the seashells. Hey, welcome. We're selling books. Outstanding. Let's see. It's a bring a book to school day. I want something with cute animals. Also interested in a fact book. So Prince Caspian. Sailor Moon Volume 1. You know her, you love her. Usagi Tsukino might be a bit sensitive and clumsy. That's cute. That's pretty cute. Frog and Toad. It has to be a fact book. The bad beginning. Yellow Fairy, Flowers Fables, Where the Wild Things Are, Western Game, Sky Island. I don't think we have any fact books with us this time. I guess we'll look for animals with cute animals and something with cute animals in. Prince Caspian, The Hidden Staircase, Little Prince, Benita, New York, Dangerous will be live. Nope. Nope. We're gonna taunt. Well, this one might be. Oh, to the garden, bike, and go on adventures with your soulmate. While these short stories might strictly qualify as children's literature, who doesn't yearn for the life of Frog and a Toad? Here you go. Nice. Shish, honey. We're talking to the bookseller right now. I can't deal with the dull books right now. Also, I need something with relevance, nothing outdated, but it needs to be suitable for an 8-year-old, so something new. 2003... 2011... It might be this one then. More than just peculiar, those children seem downright supernatural. Follow along this haunting adventure about the found family and not fitting in, illustrated with vintage photography. George the Overlander. George discovers a hidden world beneath New York City in this charming yet dangerous fantasy adventure for young readers. I think this one might be it. There you go. Creepers Jeepers. Oh, it was a perfect fit, actually. Nice. There wasn't a lot of options for the relevant books, I suppose. Let's see. Sorry, I'm a bit in a hurry. I usually like books with plot twists, and I enjoy my books light and entertaining. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a trailer. A trailer, huh? Star investigator, the podcaster Pipa is trying to leave her detective days behind, but how can she ignore this recent disappearance? I actually like books with a plot twist, and I enjoy my books light and entertaining. Also, I wouldn't mind something like a trailer. So she wants something small. He wants something small. With a plot twist. I'm not sure. I don't think we have anything for that. Unless she wants like a children's book. Join the clever teenage detective Nancy Drew as she solves the mystery of the mysterious haunting, a detective story for all ages. Uh, the Happy Prince. Nah, just not gonna like any of these ones. An assassin going by the codename Villanelle has recently appeared on the map, killing some of the most influential men in the international politics. Can former MI6 agent Eve find and catch his eccentric psychopath? No, I don't think any of the crime ones will be good either. Maybe this one. Maybe she wants this one. Or he. I don't know if he's a she or he. Books with a lot of plot twists. Yeah, there's not a lot of books with plot twists actually. Typically they do say like, oh, there's a plot twist. But not in these. Even for the children's books, there's not a lot of there's no books with plot twists. Let's give her this one. I don't think it's gonna be correct, but there you go. No, this isn't really light and fun. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, look! Did you see the jelly thing out there? It's super gross. The what? It's sort of like a fish, but if it was a puddle, also I think it's that. It didn't have any gills, but it had long, stringy arms. It needs them to pick up food from the floor of the sea, I'm pretty sure. I think I'm gonna touch it with a stick. She's gonna get hurt. Making profit. Maybe selling books is kind of a thing. I get to pick a book. I'm a huge sci-fi nerd. Also, I still like children's books. I really enjoyed Journey to the Center of the Earth. We don't have any sci-fi right now. Dark Matter, I guess this one. There you go. Oh, nice. Okay. That worked out better than I expected. What a nice, interesting game. I didn't think it was gonna be like this at all. I did not think this at all. So far, what kind of books do you like? I mean, I like manga. I like manga. Today is rainy. Oh, they're like super cheap now. Mangas noted. Yeah. $250 for a round table? Are you crazy? Nice. Ooh, crime. Okay. So travel and facts. Do we have any travel? What about you, Khalif? What are your favorite books? Classic crime and travel. Classic crime and travel. Wait, it's not raining. Where's the rain? I thought it was gonna be raining. Ah, good as promised. We will begin our pillars of business course right away. First, our association compendium from 1798 established that as a good vendor, you must know thy customer. So, do you truly know what the patrons of your shop want? Okay, I will observe you closely whenever you stop by the Liberté. Let us see how spot on your recommendations truly are. She's gonna ask for some pretentious book. Do you hear the bells toll? Alright, this is probably gonna be the last time that we sell books. Let me put your skills to the test. I'm looking for books by women. Classics are my absolute favorite. Okay. Charlotte. There's literally only one woman. Charlotte. There you go. Perfect. The bell tolls for taco, a taco. Tomorrow, I think all the fast food places are gonna be closed, aren't they? Like, I think a lot of things are gonna be closed. At least for half the day. At least in America, in the US. Hey, you're gonna come to the next flea market again, right? You have to. There's different stuffs every time. And what if you miss the one really great treasure because you don't go? Real, so true. So true. Tomorrow's Black Friday, right? I'm always gonna be talking in the US time zone. I don't know if you're joking every time you do that. But I'm always talking about the US time zone. Tomorrow is Thanksgiving. For you, it will be Black Friday. But tomorrow is Thanksgiving here in the US. I'm joking, tomorrow is Thanksgiving for y'all. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Now I know. You know, I still have a few book selling essentials left over from the last flea market. I'd be happy for you to take them off my hands. Oh my gosh. And if not, it's always nice to pretend to browse for some items, isn't it? Don't miss it, dear. Bye bye for now. Okay. Retirement is the best. I usually enjoy a classic piece of literature, and I enjoy reading serious, sophisticated literature. What does that even mean? Serious, sophisticated? Like Big Wolf? Big Wolf is like sophisticated, isn't it? Okay. That was perfect, Fate. Okay. Alright, buddy. Get out of here. Light work, no reaction. I thought it was gonna be raining a little harder. I love rain. So dear, anything I haven't read yet? I'm a bit obsessed with the crime novels. I usually go for 21st century publications. And also I'm a traveler. I like reading about real places. 21st century, huh? Well, we only have... Oh, we have 2 books actually this time. one for 2020, 2010, and one from 2021. Frankenstein could also be considered sophisticated and classic literature. No, I think Frankenstein is like a sci-fi story. That would not be considered sophisticated, I guess. Probably this one in 2021 is pretty new. Yeah, perfect. Ouch, my back. I want something in a historical setting. I like niche books for the most part. Didn't we have one literally called niche? But a historical setting. Chilling classic. Fun fact, the original story of Frankenstein was a lot more different than how the current Frankenstein actually is. Got it. Yeah, that might be true, to be honest. Um, 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. In this steampunk classic. Steampunk. That's pretty niche, right? That might be a good pick. A mischievous shifter embarks on a legendary based folk tales and legends timeless Chinese classic. That's even more niche. Yeah, that was great. Okay. We're selling so many. I will say though, it must be super uncomfortable being in this tiny trailer and looking at the same shelf. Everyone all at once. What is this? Why does it keep like giving us the option to look at it? Interesting. Fluffing the flowers. Cool zone. Okay, let's go. Croissant. Oh, these are $0. Nice. We could try to buy the cooler someday. Oh well. Alright. I think we've sold enough books. We've sold enough books for today. That's pretty cool. Pretty chill. Let's go over here. Wow. No. No, Segway. Is that what it's called? Segway? Segway? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm tired of reading. That was so much reading. I've never read so much in my life. Alright, guys. Well, as you know, tomorrow it is Thanksgiving. So, now I will tell you what I'm thankful for. I'm very thankful for you guys, of course. Thank you so much for being here. I really, really appreciate it. This year, I'm very, very thankful for you guys and your support. It's very, very nice to always hang out with you guys. And tomorrow there won't be any stream. Please have a nice holiday, happy holiday. Enjoy your family. Be thankful for your family and friends and loved ones. Enjoy your time with the holidays. And you know, I'll see you guys most likely back on Friday. We'll come back on Friday strong and refreshed. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I love you all. Take care. Enjoy the holiday. Enjoy the break from me. Bye bye. Bye Kiruku. Bye Khalif. Bye lurkers. Love you all. Bye.